and we'll kick off the game. We need to plant some seeds. Ah, that's right. We need to plant some seeds because we set up the drone and it's like watering everything even if there's no seed in it. So we need to like put seeds down. You need coffee for a Tim Tam Slam? Nice. Snack, now bath. Man has his priorities right. Correct. Buy yourself a Keurig coffee maker. You want coffee like once or twice a month. No reason like you can't have it. Exactly. Once or twice a month. Man, you do not want to see me on a day when I have not had coffee. You just don't. Okay, so... yeah, little drone buddy has missed this one here. Are you going in a circle from your drone station? Is that what you're doing? Why did you not do this one, little mate? You also didn't do this one. Right, so here's what I'm thinking. The drone station needs to go in the middle somewhere. Why won't you let me? Why are you saying it's blocked? It's blocked by itself? Oh my god, really? Ugh. Okay. Oh no, the seeds went away when I moved them! Oh no! BRB chat. Oh, it didn't quit the game. I thought it quit the game. I'm not losing all those seeds. No way. Absolutely no. Okay, we're back to where we started. Buttercup, as you wish. I will never turn down a Princess Bridge reference. Nope, it's the Princess Bridge now, Wanderer. That's it. Hereafter, it shall be known as the Princess Bridge. Okay, what if I, instead of doing that, what if I move the drone building to the back of these? Are you recalibrating? Okay, so we need to do some seeds. You've always wanted to go parking on a princess bridge. Lack of princesses, though. Alright, what have we got? We've got some rabbage. And some lumbloom. Chromase is nitrogenic. I can plant that in phosphoric. Oh, that's not spliced though. I need the spliced lumbloom. Phosphoric, spliced rabbage, phosphoric. Okay. So phosphoric needs to go into potassic. Oh yeah, I've got some potassic mounds. Okay. There's random unwatered spot in the middle. Don't quite know what that's about. I'll just water that myself and hopefully tomorrow... Oh, it spotted it! Oh, nice. Okay. What's this one? This one's potassic, this one's potassic, this one is potassic, 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 potassic. Got 23 of these. Okay. Alright, so it looks like the drone is prioritizing seeds. But if there are no seeds, it's happily watering anyway. Well, alright. So that means that once the rabbage and the lumbloom grow, these will all be phosphoric mounds. Which means that we will then need to put nitrogenic crops into them. We may as well plant some regular lumbloom seeds. Now, nitrogenic crops includes chromaze and zapatwig, so can you please splice me chromaze seeds? And you can splice me the zapatwig seeds. Alright. We'll just plant unspliced lumbloom, because we do still need a lot of that. Okay. So the only downside then is that the drone has to be topped up with fuel and water, so we can't just like run away. Okay, what's going on in chat? Because I had to open the graphics, so I couldn't see. If your friends jump off a princess bridge, does that mean you will too? You don't want a farm that's not potassic, Selfeya. Your farms are not 0k. Oh my lord. Why is Josephson able to redeem the check-in? Because I disabled the action, but not the actual redeem. Good job, me. Disable. There we go. I broke the check-in counter, so I have turned it off, but I turned it off in the wrong place. So thanks for testing that for me, Josephson. Much appreciated. I will refund you the points, even though it's not very many points. Inconceivable, I know. Chimkin! No, of course you didn't. You weren't here before, so that's fine. That's fine. And there's not an issue. I just was trying to be clever and failed. So now I have to give myself more time to figure out how to be clever. Shanasum, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How you be? You know what else we discovered? You do know what else we did at the end of last stream chat? We put pretty things on our animals. Where's Manaway? Manaway has got a bow on her head. Look at her, isn't she beautiful? Parrotwise has antlers. Now I need Sharkbait. Sharkbait has got a flower crown on. Isn't he so lovely? So lovely. Where is, there you are. Sebastian. Sebastian needs a hat. Sebastian needs a hat. Sebastian needs a cowboy hat. Look at this. Look at him. He's got a cowboy hat on. Ah-ha-ha! This is the most ridiculous and unnecessary feature in the game, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Sebastian has a cowboy hat. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Yes, exactly. Now, who else does not have a hat? SpongeBob Wetpants does not have a hat. SpongeBob Wetpants can have a propeller hat. Look at him. Isn't he gorgeous? And where's Bubbles? Bubbles doesn't have a hat. Bubbles. This is honestly such important work we're doing right now, chat. Such important work. Bubbles needs a top hat, because I need one of them to have a top hat. Oh my god, it sits on his nose! I love it! Oh my gosh, this is fantastic! Oh, fantastic! Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay, you guys need a bit more food. Let me get some out of there, though. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Okay. Right. Good. Excellent. Alright, let's top up their water. I appreciate the fill gauge. Fill gauge is great. Have I collected all the shiny loots? I think I have. It's a Dapper Muffalo! Oh my gosh, it is too. Bubbles finds this whole experience moving. You are on fire today, my friend. Alright, what have I got on my inventory? Yes, that's what I thought. I want to put that away. We'll just take like 5. Do you know what? It's not even worth taking. I do want to take some more Lumbloom oil because we had to cut our trip short before because I did not bring enough. Alright. Is that everything we needed to do? Oh, hang on. There's an egg to hatch. Is there an egg to hatch? Yes. Okay. Let's see. Test. What are you? You are a new Swiftplume. So we're definitely keeping Test. Would anybody like to name our second bird? Stop, drop and roll. You're waiting for your painkillers to kick in. Not sure if they have or not. 50-50. Have you ever had one of those days where you have your pills in front of you but you can't remember if you took it? Yes, which is why every Sunday I sit down and I put my entire week's worth of pills into daily boxes, separated morning and afternoon, so that when my alarm goes off and I dismiss it and then forget to take the tablet, I can look at today's box and go, did I take that or not? Nobody wants to name the bird? Okay. Let's name it Burb. I'm feeling very inventive. You take them as needed? Yeah, that doesn't make it easier. If anybody comes up with an actual name for Burb, feel free to speak up. Alright, what's the weather doing? No rain for a while. It is evening, but that's okay. So we may as well sleep the night before we head off tomorrow.
Come on up and take a look.
You will sell us mutated chromaze crate.
Right up.
Ooh, a tree bed. A yellow tree on a flower bed, a green tree. Ooh. Hibiscus engine? What?
So, pleasure doing business with you.
So we bought, last stream we built Ulf an actual house. As you can see, he has an actual house now. I don't know what he's waiting on. What are you waiting on? Anything on your mind? Seems like the weather will allow for an outdoor experiment today. Better make the most of it. Anything else? Okay, no. And the bot was, the mech was standing on a fence. Okay. Name it Tuckstoy. We can do that. It is only evening, but we'll go and do the sleep. Oh, no, that's a waste, actually. Tuckstoy. Ah! Fingers on the wrong buttons. Oh, right. Let's go find the, excuse me, thing. I need to pour my tea. I made tea. I haven't had tea for ages because it's been too hot. Okay. Camera view was something, yeah. It was because the bot was the mech was standing on the fence line, so it wasn't stable. I'm trying to figure out why Joseph said stop, drop, and roll. Oh, was it because I was picking up and dropping the animals? Oh, I said you were on fire. Right. I see, I see. That makes a lot more sense than the animals thing. So yeah, it's not just you. No. I always miss things like that because it relies on me remembering what I said 25 seconds ago. And that's just like an unreasonable expectation for you guys to have of me, to be honest. What were you thinking? Oh, let's have some of these zapper twigs since we're here. You were AFK, so you missed it all. Yeah, I'm never AFK when I'm streaming. Well, except for during Tux's dinner break. I don't know why, it just never seems to occur to me to, like, walk away. When we were younger and full of hope. Yeah, no, my memory's not that good. Or rather, I don't I don't pay so much attention to the words that are coming out of my mouth that I lock it into my memory is probably a more accurate summation of the issue. Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth? No. That's why we have clips and VODs. So I have come to the unfortunate conclusion that we can't currently get up to the body of the dragon skeleton, which is a little bit disappointing. Not gonna lie, I really wanted to get up to the body of the skeleton. There are some changes on the beta branch right now that will give your human a jetpack though, which might make it possible to traverse areas you currently cannot. So that's exciting. So this is where we're headed, chat. This is where we found on Monday. I had been wondering if this was something they kept in the game, and I am really glad that they have. I assume that this is what I think it is. So we opened the doors, we just walked past the trigger, and it opened the doors. But otherwise, we've not been in here yet. So let's see what we can see. Goodness me, how many doors do I have to go through? Okay, so those ones aren't open. Now this is presumably one of the vaults that we've read about. How many roads must a man walk down? Look at that. Look at this place. Oh, I should have put, hang on, let me put a spoiler tag on my stream title. Place was clearly built on an hourly rate. Alright, what is this? You recognize the hologram as a live updating map of the surface. It appears the vault's denizens diligently monitored the outside world. Well, that's a bit creepy. I hope there's nobody left, because if there is, they've been spying on me this whole time. There's water. Can't go there. The door to the left is open, and the far door is open. That one is not. But there is an artifact there. Can I get over to it? Okay, we have a strange fountain. We've got almost all of the lore. Look at this. That's right. So the last one we found, we unlocked the viewpoint of the Cogitus cast. All of the rest of this was written from either the artifacts or Labori. The Cogitus knew that the calculation was wrong and that the miasma would last a lot longer, but the artifacts and Labori wouldn't listen to them, so they made their own arrangements to shut themselves in cryopods. And now we've just unlocked a final gamble. While they had secured the resources and manpower to complete their cryopod plan, the Cogitus themselves knew of several flaws. Even at the peak of their cryotech advancements, they could not build pods that would reliably last well over 1,000 years. The vast majority of those who went to sleep in those pods would not wake up again. Even accepting that risk, the success of the plan was left to randomness. Since they could not accurately calculate the end of the miasma's reign, they could not set a time for the cryopods to thaw. Instead, they put their hopes in the improbable odds that once the miasma had cleared, new intelligent life would one day find them and wake them from their slumber. The entries failed to tell us where these cryopods were built, and so far we have not found any clues to their location. And we can now build a fountain. It's Kickaloo! How you be? Alright, let's go through this door. I think we found them. I think, perhaps, we found them. Man, this space is creepy as hell. Do I want to... Let's just finish going along this room first. After hearing about what a nightmare I had moving headquarters, you almost want to just start the game all over knowing what you know. No, it's okay. You can do it. You just have to... It is easier to destroy and rebuild, and you then have to upgrade it again, but you get all of the pieces back. It's just that if you try... It's recalculating so much information that your computer will basically slow down to nothing. You can, as an alternative, actually, now that I think about it, you can just build a second farm center, because you can have overlapping farm centers. So you could just leave it in place, build a second one in the location where you want it to be, and then destroy the old one. That might be a better way to go about it, perhaps. I didn't do that because I could only have 2 farm centers and I've already got 2 down. Oh, okay. I'm just picking up all this refillite that the mech is going to then go ahead and consume. So that's less than ideal. Let's drop that back down again, because as far as I know, that has not been patched. Of course, it's going to be easier to come at it from this direction, which means it's going to pick up the refillite again. Let's put it up here. You know, we're near as far as I've gotten before moving. You've only done the expansion once, so starting over wouldn't be as much of a loss. Ah. Well, like I said, it doesn't actually... Oh, there's one out there. It doesn't actually destroy anything inside of the farm centre. You just lose the protection of the force field until you've put it back up. And obviously you can't teleport to it if it's not there. Alright, so where does this lead? Ah! Okay, I recognise this. I actually recognise the other room too, to be perfectly honest. But it wasn't active last time I played. The computer is still on, but you've no idea how to operate it. You could start mashing random buttons to see if something happens, but you don't want to risk initiating an inexplicable self-destruct sequence. Yes, especially given that it could be a planet-sized one. These computer servers are likely filled with invaluable records of the ancient civilization before it came to an end. You make a note to send a tip to the Exoarchaeological Society in case they want to check this out. Can I get my human in there? No? I'll go in there. Okay. Oh, are you not going to let me... Oh, they have changed this. Okay. Maybe we need to unlock more information before we can do anything with this. There's so much to explore, Zoo. I still haven't cleared the whole map. I mean... This biome is not in the game yet, although it is on Beta Branch. You could play Beta Branch if you wanted to. I have not done so because I'm streaming what's actually been released. And I also haven't gone around here. I don't know if you can go around here, but yeah. I mean, you aren't going to release the Ancient Alien Plague yourself? I mean, I wasn't planning to. Seems like it might not be the best idea. It is, of course, possible that the actual intended end game stuff, presumably it is end game stuff, or whatever they're intending to do here, may not actually be live in the game yet. We may have to wait for 1.0 for that. There is something that you could do by exploring this that I'm kind of hoping is still in the game, but I guess we will find out. Man, can you imagine building this? Massive. And so much metal. Oh my god. I thought I could hear another... Oh no, we've got all the artifacts. 10 out of 10. Hey, Zen Tractor! Didn't realise you were farming on a Halo. Yeah, we're in a lore area right now. The chamber is filled with living quarters extending deep into the underground. It looks like they tried to cram the population of a small city into one place. Doesn't look like anyone's home, though. Oops. Okay, so we can't actually activate any of this stuff yet. Alright, so the location is still in the game, but the stuff you could do here is not. Well. Oh, also I've just noticed that time seems to have stood still. We're no longer getting a clock, we're just getting our inventory contact. Interesting. I do remember before they did the big update, some of these had red lights and some of them had green lights, and I was wondering what, if anything, that meant. So yeah, I strongly suspect that we will not be able to do anything further here until 1.0, unfortunately. What was I able to do previously? Oh, I can't tell you that. That's spoilers. That's spoiler territory. Suffice to say, it gave your mech another method of movement. Let's put it that way. Alright, well, I think we found the cryopods. Whoops, doesn't like running upstairs. I mean, fair enough, I don't like running upstairs either. So we went out there, we went there. Zentractor was playing the House of Da Vinci. It was fun to watch somebody else bashing their head against that particular brick wall. Let me out. Let me out, please. You are being buggy. Hello? Okay. Will you let me out, please? No? No, you won't. Ah, there we go. I just had to be more patient. Well, I'm intrigued that time stands still while you're in there. How many artifacts do we need to unlock the last entry? 95, and we've collected like 90? Oh man, so I've missed a couple just randomly out in the world? Oh dear. Oh, will this get me home? Yes. Can't quick travel because I quick traveled down here in the first place. And the day has not ticked over. Metroid doors, is that what they are? Yeah, they're like airlock things. They're also a checkpoint, as you probably saw. It said all players required to proceed. So it also, if you're playing it multiplayer, you have to wait for the others to join you before you can go down there. Let's go this way. Because hopefully the gas bags will still be out of the way if I go back the way I came. Man, I'm hoping we'll get one of these little crystal unicorn things. because they are adorable and I need them in my life. Also, now my brain is going, oh, I wonder if they'll do like merch and plushies and stuff. No, Selfeya. Bad Selfeya. Crystal Hoof Nightlife for the win. Nightlife? Night light. What you're saying is you need a sparkly unicorn plushie. No. I need a Crystal Hoof plushie. Not just any sparkly unicorn will do. Also, I left that stack of 12 refill-ite in the thing. But yeah, there's no point in carting it back because it'll just burn through the lot of it. We won't get it home. Ooh. I might go harvest some glowwood. Naughty Selfeya. I mean, fair. That's fair. Do you know, I have... my gaming monitor is a curved monitor. And as a direct result of that, it's only that I'm looking at the OBS preview that shows the Tux cam and the fact that the 9 out of 10 is a little bit skew-if, that I realise your UI is actually rounded, because I have already compensated for that in my brain, being on a curved monitor. No. 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 Go away. I'm carrying heavy things. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Okay, so much for these things still being destroyed from when I came through before. That's actually really annoying. And the bot is getting significantly... the mech is getting significantly damaged. Am I coming a different way? Yes, I am coming a different way. Oh well, we're here now. Curved brain? No, curved monitor. Brain compensates. You know, like curved eyeballs. Something. That's... I'm making shit up. I am aware. No, no. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? We've done this before, mech. We have done this before. What is your glitch? Hey? What is your problem? I would like to get home in time to sleep, but that's clearly not going to happen because you're being a shithead. Could you stop being a shithead? I would very much appreciate that. No, no, you can't stop being a what the hell? This is actually starting to piss me off. We go up and down this all the fucking time. Why are you suddenly having a problem? Stop it. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Actually pissing me off now. Actually pissing me off. Stop it. Oh, fuck it, whatever. You want to get curved monitors when you upgrade later this year, so you can have 4, 2 stacked on top of the other, and then 1 on either side in portrait. Why would you? No, that would be terrible with curved. I actually would like to go back to a flat monitor because I wonder how much the curved monitor is why I'm having so much difficulty with my eyesight. Because if I don't sit at the exact right distance from it, it's not good. I'm really annoyed by that. I'm disproportionately irritated by the fact that the mech suddenly couldn't... And I don't know whether it's because I was carrying the iron, but it shouldn't have made a fucking difference. Because the thrusters have been upgraded since the last time we tried to get up there. That really irritates me. Like, a lot. A stupid amount. As evidenced by the fact that I keep going on about it. Look how much damage was done to the mech because of those gas bags being there, and then it fell over a million times. Cross. Uncross. You've been thinking, I have one monitor, the curved gaming monitor is landscape, and the portrait monitor is... Sorry, the second monitor, the flat monitor, is in portrait. Which I am sorry to report, OBS does not work well with. It takes a little bit of finagling to get it to do what I want. Can I have the other ammo, please? Why did you use all the basic ones when I told you to use the advanced ones? Okay. Weird. Huh, I don't even need the special loadout. I went up that hill carrying more ore blocks previously. Did I? I wasn't sure if I carried ore blocks or just had a full inventory. Either way, I'm really cranky that that happened repeatedly, as you probably noticed. But yeah, I would say if you are the kind of person who will vary where you're sitting and how you're interacting with the screen, I don't know that curved monitor is going to be the way to go, because you have to sit at the exact, you have to have the curved monitor positioned very exactly to be able to see it properly. I'd gotten up there with 2 layers of ore. Oh. Well, cranky Selfeya. It's occurred to me that I should just harvest all these flowers. Given how much paint is required to do anything at all. Come on. Gimme. Thank you. All right. We have a new egg to hatch. Oh, I didn't load one in, actually. What kind of eggs? Let's put another radiant one in. Let's see what we've got. And then we can decide what to name it. Oh, yay! We have a sparkly unicorn! Okay, well, that one has to be named Sparkly Unicorn, obviously. Go, kill it! Galactic! / band Galactic. Drops crystal shards. Oh, that's the resource we've not found yet. For, Vermeer or whatever it's called. Portrait for Twitch and Discord and Steam and Internet used to have 3 portrait monitors. Portrait for Twitch, you will probably want the Francoface extension on your browser,
player,
because otherwise
but
the
I'm
chat
going to have to insist you name it Butt Stallion.
I'm not naming it Butt Stallion. No. And also, no, I'm not a Borderlands player. No, why would I name it Butt Stallion? Why would I do that? How are you lonely, Sharkbait? Are you being real right now? But thank you for the biddies. And no, I'm not going to use that name just because you did biddies. Why are you guys lonely? Okay. Let me, I actually don't like this. So I'm happy to destroy the fence and give them a slightly smaller pen. See if that fixes things. Better? Better. Has everybody been pet? Everybody? Sebastian hasn't been pet? Everybody got food? Yes. Parrotwise been pet? Yes. Sparkly Unicorn has been pet. Bubbles? Yes. Tuxtoy. Tuxtoy is hungry or something. Go eat then, there's plenty of food. Sparkly Unicorn Aloysius the Third Jr. You can only have 20 characters, chat. Handsome Jack had a pony made of diamonds and he named it after the player and he called it Butt Stallion. It became a hero in Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I don't understand most of what you just said. Rainforest gets it. That's all that matters. Alright, how's our little drone buddy going? I suspect we're going to need more than one of these. And also, you need more water. What does it cost to build one of those? 2 iron frames and 1 iron electric... Oh my gosh, we're nearly out of red crystals too. Was it electronics or parts? Electronics. You don't know the reference, but Tiny Tina's is an entertaining game to play. I've never heard of it. I didn't know what that was. let's yeah, let's put it that way. Let's turn you this way too. Why did you snap differently? That was weird. No, I'll leave you there. Okay. Now, I used Zappa-twig oil. Why on earth did I do that? That's a ridiculous thing to have done. I thought I gave it plant oil. I want you to use the plant oil, please. Right. You watched some of Co streaming it? Also, I just realised that I missed a flower. Okay, so we no longer need to water the plants as long as the drone stations have water. This is good. I like this. Is that all the Zappa-twig oil we've got? No. Okay. Oh, you may as well make me a chunk of the plant oil. Borderlands universe is a dystopian Orwellian nightmare where a capitalist arsehole, Handsome Jack, is trying to obtain a power that was sealed away to keep it from destroying the galaxy to generate profits. I presume he's trying to obtain the power to generate profits, and the power was sealed away to keep it from destroying the galaxy. Tiny Tina's Wonderland's first-person retelling of the protagonist in Borderlands literally playing Dungeons & Dragons, where the DM is a pre-teenage girl who builds explosives for the resist. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure whether that sounds fantastic or horrific. What is new? Feather. Also, yes. Right. What is new here? The fountain. An otherworldly fountain. What does it look like? This otherworldly fountain. Hello? Hello? Can I... There we go. I mean, that's cool. It would be cooler if it didn't look like nobody had cleaned it in 100 years. Where can I put that? I kind of want it. It's a bit cute. Entryway fountain. Lovely. Oh, not quite. It's a bit too close to the gate. I thought that was a bit more equidistant, but it's not. That's better. What else have we unlocked? We have unlocked... Oh, right, yeah, the muted blah, 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 blah. Now, how do I make concrete?
Hey there, what will it be? go. Team.
Making explosives and blowing things up. Joy! I like this. Blowing things up is fun. Okay, so what have we not created any of? Concrete. Requires sand and carrot oil. Let's just make one and unlock some stuff. And we didn't unlock some stuff. Okay. I thought that would unlock some stuff, but we must have unlocked it already. Road with railing, road end, concrete foundation, concrete wall, concrete door. Oh. Also, for some reason known only to the devs, they have given us a 45-degree inverted triangle, but not an inverted 26-degree triangle. This is a problem for me. My roofs are almost all 26 degrees, and I need this inverted, please. I need it. I need it. Right, so we're clearly going to need a lot more carrot oil if we want to make concrete. Ah, those two are busy. Okay, can you please make me carrot oil? How much carrot have we got? 171. Alright. Let's grab some seeds. So we have some carrot seeds. We have a very small number of spliced carrot seeds. We're going to need spliced honey bottle seeds, because that's our potassic crop. Oh my gosh, so much. Okay, so let's focus on one of each type of crop for the time being. Stuff in the air, snowflakes. Yes, I think he was talking about the algae look all over the fountain. So we're working on mutated polyberry. We're most of the way there. Polyberry is potassic. Create a mission for that. We are working on mutated honey bottle. Honey bottle is also potassic. Okay, so we can't do that. What about chromase? Chromase is nitrogenic. We can work on that. So then we need ravage or lumbloom. And yeah, so we can work on ravage. All right. So, how much have we already got? No and we need more ravage seeds and more mutated ravage seeds. Well, maybe we'll just splice the ones we've got to start with. We need to splice more polyberry seeds. And we need to splice... Okay. I've made 5 of these, because 5 is how many fits. I'm going to want 6, aren't I? That's kind of problematic. Alright, let's move these things. Let's move these things. Oh, can I get away with this? I wonder. No, this. Thanks. Be easier to do this on the human, I think. Put the paint away. Oh wow! Okay, our burlap sacks are full. Well, that doesn't work at all. Burlap sacks are no longer sufficient storage. Oh, that's a shame. I like them. They're cute. How big is the shed? Oh, actually, the shed is quite tiny. The shed is tiny! Look how little! Oh, wow! Okay, well, I don't need that capacity. So, let's just do the wooden crate. Okay, first let's put down, excuse me, hello, the colour mixer. And we'll put down a wooden crate. Then we will put down the flower press. I don't love the way it blinks like that. I don't think that's the greatest thing in the world, but anyway. Okay, so what have I got? I've got heaps of blue, heaps of yellow, plenty of red, no more white flowers, so we need to make black paint. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Well, that also is true, but it does mean, because I was a bit concerned that this storage setup wouldn't work if I wanted to upgrade to the small sheds, but I think it actually will work. Will it? Yeah, it will. It will. It will just fit. I'm not going to do that right now because it needs iron frames, and that's a resource that I would rather hold on to for now. Let's put the concrete in here. Glowwood, clay, concrete. Don't ask me why I'm pronouncing it that way. I have no idea. Concrete. The hell? That's not how you say that word. Okay, so, gosh, where does that leave us in terms of what we want to do now? Aside from completing missions and doing stuff around the farm, I wonder if we can get around here somewhere. Or up here? I don't know. I don't know if we can get around here, but I would like to try. Now, we tried going up here and we couldn't get up to the top. We also couldn't find a way up to the top around this side either. So we might have to go and see what's over here. I suspect nothing, but you know, let's clear it out anyway. So we'll do that tomorrow. Just make sure that everything has in fact been watered. Which it has. Marvellous. I do wish the drones could refill from the pond pictures. That would be grand. So you're full. You're full. All right. And we've got Tuxtoy is lonely. Why? Why are you lonely, Tuxtoy? Where are you, buddy? Are you just really far away from everyone, or have you gotten out of the pen? Yeah, I can't see Tuxtoy. There he is. No, he's not out of the pen, he's just over here. I can't pick it up and move it on the human. It'll figure itself out. Kind of want to, some of these crates in the kitchen. Nah, it's a waste of resources. Let's not do that. At least not while we still need them for missions. Oh, we also need 10 iron frames for these deliveries. Okay, so noted. Oh wow, look at all that. Look at all that. So what are we planting then? We are planting potassic into nitrogenic. And we are planting nitrogenic into phosphoric. Okay. Oh man, I didn't finish doing this. Okay. I don't really need more seeds. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Maybe I can just kind of squidge these over. There we go. Let's fit a second one there. That's fine. Things don't have to line up exactly. I'm fine with that. Can't believe I forgot to actually queue up the seeds. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to click on. Remains. Remains. Ravage. And polyberry. Oh, we have like no spliced ravage seeds. Okay. Alrighty. I always lose track of how many times I've harvested the colour flowers. I kind of wish they would do this whole I'm dead now thing the day you harvest them, because you lose a day if you don't realise it's the second time you've harvested them and replant them. Okay, so into the nitrogenic mound goes the potassic crop, which is hollyberry. And the rest of these are phosphoric mounds, right? Oh no, that's a nitrogenic mound. Okay, I don't have enough seeds to do another one, but okay. Into the phosphoric is the nitrogenic crop, which is the polyberry, I think. Oh no, it's the chromase. Excellent. Okay. Why do you not have anything in you? Where are your seeds going? Oh, it is there. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Yeah, we don't have enough. Well, we don't have enough of the rabbage seeds. Do we have another... Do we have lumbloom seeds? Spliced... they take so much longer to grow. Let's just leave it. Hey Napsa! We haven't seen you for a while, man. Where you been? It's like 2028 now. Yeah, you missed a lot. Although, in irony, I'm pretty sure I was playing this game the last time you tuned in like 2026. There's been some pretty major updates, so we thought we'd hop in again. Check it out. But yeah, what have you been up to for the last 2 years? And you know what gave me away there, chat? There's absolutely no way in hell that if Napster disappeared for 2 years, that I would remember what game I had been playing the last time we saw him. Absolutely no way in hell. Right, buddy, happy now? There you go. Sparkly Unicorn, hello. Sparkly Unicorn's gonna need a hat. Where are you, buddy? Let's give you a hat. No, no, where are you? No, 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 why did you not go on the platform? Excuse me. On the platform, please. Thank you. Now, we want to give you a beret. I kind of do. We could give you sunglasses. We could give you a Viking helmet. We need wheat to give you a straw hat. Let's see what the beret looks like. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Wonder if we can paint the accessories. Change the colour. Why is this pond picture not growing? They need a Viking helmet in favour of naps, or do they? Man away. Stop running away. Hey, Bubbles. Hello. Alright, you guys need to top up on your water. I can see that. Oh, they're talking to each other. Alright, have I got all your shiny loots? Have I pet SpongeBob wet pants? Yes. Have I pet Sebastian? Yes. Raspberry ballet, the kind you find in a second-hand store. Ah, these are all out of order. You know what? Let's just do what I'm doing with the seeds and put them all in the same place. I'm going to need more lumbloom oil, please. Ooh, we don't have very many lumbloom. That's a problem. Yeah, I tried using the Zapatwig oil and it actually had less fuel capacity than the lumbloom and chromaze one, which I thought was a bit strange. Oh, that's Ulf. I thought that was one of the animals. So we still can't make steel, which means we can't progress Diane's story in any way. We can go and talk to her at least.
Hello, neighbor.
Anything on your mind? Never cared much for the hustle and bustle of CFD. So much red tape involved for even the simplest of things. How's the sanctuary doing? Jeremiah, Minky, and Moxie are all over in the sanctuary.
See you later.
Because I decided I didn't want more than 2 of each type, at least for the time being. Now I've painted, if you weren't here at the end of last stream, I have painted the walls at the bottom black, but I've painted the uprights violet, and I kind of like it. But there are now a lot of colours. I don't know whether there are too many colours. I feel like these probably should be white all the way down. Anyway. You do not see Tux in Faint Rainforester. As soon as you send it, he was like, oh shit. He can see me. Run away. Paint the red parts violet instead. I mean, I could. That's a fuck ton of paint, though. But also, like, to make violet, I first have to make purple. So it's a blue paint and a red paint. And then to make it violet, I have to mix the purple with black. So I'm going to need hundreds of tins of paint for that. A purple barn is very on brand. Yeah, I mean, I was going with the stereotypical American barn look. But because I've got the open walls, it doesn't quite... I don't know whether it quite gets there. So yes, we could definitely do a purple barn, but that's going to be a long time coming because of the aforementioned ridiculous paint tin requirements. Okay, so we wanted to go pretty much directly north. Have I got anything in my inventory right now? I have some stone. Fun story, the main reason most American barns started being painted red was because red paint is made with iron oxide and is often the cheapest colour of paint. That makes sense. I'm a bit disappointed that this grove of trees has not respawned. I thought that things would regrow outside of the force field. But this was a spire pot grove, and we had a spire pot grove over there as well. Pretty sure the old spire pot grove that was there is now inside the force field. But I'm kind of disappointed this one hasn't grown back. Oh, that's what I wanted to test out. Can I hydroblast? Oh, hang on. Yeah, can I hydroblast the gas bags? You assume in Norway it's because they were painted with the blood of their enemies. Oh no! Yeah, yeah. No, it's not nearly dinner time. Ah, this is behind where we landed. Yeah. Okay. Yes, Tux. Yeah? What can I do for you? Salsa! Hello! How you be? He's just saying hi to you, is he? That's fair. That is fair and valid. I accept this as fact. Nope, can't do that. Okay. There we go. You're improving. You had a fun day at the Asian market today. Oh, nice. What did you get? What did you get? You're pouring bourbon in a glass and you're about to add Coke. Your day can be said to be improving. Nice. I may do bourbon on ice later. Right now I have tea. Okay, so we are already in a section of the map that we had not... I thought we'd been down here. There's an egg there. I thought we'd been down to this water pond. Ooh. A crobbling egg. Oh, nice. I thought we came down here. Would you fill up, please? Asian markets are wonders to behold. We don't have Asian markets. We have Asian grocery stores, like little supermarket things. Panda cookies? Koala cookies? What? Drop bear cookies. No, you can't have drop bear cookies because the drop bear cookie would eat you before you had a chance to eat it. Ooh, you'll link them. Very nice. One of the people I was working with is from Nepal, and she gave me these like instant noodles to try. And it was interesting because she thought they tasted different, the ones she bought here in Australia. And it turns out the ones she can buy here in Australia are a Nepalese recipe, but made in India. And so when she went back to Nepal, she brought me the Nepalese ones that were, like, it's still the recipe, but it's actually made in Nepal. It just makes me wonder why they're different. But they were really yummy. I didn't notice a difference in taste, to be honest, because I only tried like one of each. But she's obviously much more familiar with what they're supposed to taste like. You have co-workers that are Nepalese. A lot of Nepal is also India, yeah. Nepalese. Canadian Heinz versus American Heinz. Yes, and Australian Heinz is different again. Do you know what I think? I think we might need better thrusters to get up this section. Let's just travel home. They talk of walking to the border and back in a couple of hours. Oh, Rainforester! That is such a weird thing for the, especially the Europeans. Like, European friends who are like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, like, they might be in Poland, for example, and they're like, I'm just gonna pop over to, I don't know, the Netherlands for lunch. It's the weirdest thing, as an Australian person, to have people just like, I'm just gonna drive through 4 different countries and have lunch with a friend. I'm sorry, you're going to do what? I don't know, I just made it up, Wanderer. I don't know. I can't remember an actual example. But yeah, the fact that they can do that is just so epically weird to Australians. Like, you can't drive to another country from Australia at all. Full stop. End of story. No further discussion will be entered into. Okay, so do I need more polyberry seeds in general? Yeah, I kind of do. Let's just do that many. Okay. We also need more rabbage seeds. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to use some of the mutated rabbage to make more seeds, I think. Oh, we need more chromate seeds as well. Have to use some of the mutated ones to do that. That is one of the downsides. Trying to grow mutated crops, but we have to keep converting them into seeds, so it's... Oh well! Bit odd for US Americans, those not close to Canada and Mexico. True, yeah, I mean, America's landmass is larger than Australia's, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Australia is the 6th largest country in the world by landmass. I know Canada, Russia, and Brazil are bigger than Australia. I think the USA is as well, and the 5th one must be China. I think. Yeah, Russia, Canada, Brazil, and then I'm not sure what order then. I think it must be USA and China, and then Australia is 6th largest. You could, but your headlights might get wet. Wanderer lives in a state with a significant border with Mexico. You can count on one hand the number of times you've crossed the border. But you can. You can cross it. Rainforester has been to Canada, sort of. You were in Maine. You went to the island owned by the Roosevelts. Have to go through Canada to get there. Yeah, that's a funny one, isn't it? Because from Maine, you can, like, basically spit and hit Canada, but you can't actually drive there because of all the lakes. You have to go, like, up and around. DC's been in Vancouver Airport Terminal, does that count? Sure. If you live closer to another country, it's easier to get there. Oh, is that what it is, Napsa? Right. You've been to Japan, you had a layover of 3 hours, stayed in the airport terminal. Yeah, I went to Singapore when I was 4, but I have actually since been back to Singapore, so I have actually been to Singapore. But yeah, when I was 4, it was literally just Singapore airport on the way to London. You know, Canada is the second one. Yeah, Russia's the largest landmass, but like half of it is uninhabitable because it's so cold. Funny when you talk about driving back and forth 13 hours like it's no... Yeah, Australians have a similar, like 13 hours is nothing, that's fine. Like a 3-hour trip, that's a day trip, no worries. You say something about going for a 3-hour trip for a day trip to the British, and
At
they're like, "I'm
Selfeya,
sorry,
but you
you what,
Singapore
mate?
every stream. Chat, it's been lovely talking to you all.
You Singapore every stream, Wanderer." Thank you for the biddies. You said, "Chat, it's been lovely talking to you all." Does that mean you're going to bed? Flew over Alaska to get to China. Fair. Tux gets it. Salsa's been to the Canada landlocked part of Alaska, not the northern large landmass of Alaska. I didn't know there was a Canada landlocked part of Alaska. There you go. You figured you were getting banned for that joke. No! I don't ban people for bad jokes. Bad jokes are great. Wanderer blessed you with a dad joke yesterday. It was glorious. Excellent. Excellent. Wordle's tripping you up, Napsa? Yeah, it took me... I got it in 3 guesses, but that's because by the 3rd guess, there weren't a lot of options left to me, and it took me a while staring at it, figuring it out. DC sat in Frankfurt Terminal. I can't read the rest of chat. Thank you, Tux. In Germany for 9 hours on the way to Bucharest. Alaskan Panhandle comes down into British Columbia. Ah. Hi, Tux. One of these days we'll paint the house as well. We can even paint the roof. We can paint everything. Ah, we've got some lum blooms to harvest. Okay. Are those regular lum blooms? Oh, good. We needed more of those. That will have turned it to a phosphoric mound. Okay. Oh, we don't have any carrots left either. Okay, spliced rabbage seed, spliced polyberry seed, spliced chromaze seeds. Let's plant some regular carrot, regular lum bloom, and what else? Wheat? Oh yeah, let's get some wheat in there. Alright, so where do we need to plant things and what have I got available to me? I have got phosphoric, nitrogenic, and phosphoric. Alright. So potassic crops go in the nitrogenic mound, and that is the carrot or the polyberry. I think we might do the carrot. Where is it? There it is. And then we need to put the nitrogenic crops into the phosphoric, which is the maize and the wheat. Well, let's plant the wheat in here. Plant the chromaze there. We go. Now let's check on our little dudes. How you going? Salsa's parents had a cabin in the Canadian town that borders Alaska. The laundromat was in Alaska and only took Canadian coins. Interesting. How very odd. You need to go, but you want to sleep. Oh no, well, it is hump day, I suppose, so that does make sense. Bubbles, hi. Parrotwise, hello. SpongeBob, hello. Sparkly Unicorn, hiya. Sebastian, howdy partner. Duckstoy, you're all grown up. Why are you lonely? Come over here. Look, you've got friends over here. Here you go. You're lonely as well. Okay, so the pen is obviously a little bit too large now, but we're hatching some more eggs, so... Well, the trees have grown up, which is grand. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, we can manufacture crystals! Wait, blue crystals? Blue crystals aren't a thing that we have at all. I'm going to assume we're going to need more than one crystal shard to make the blue crystals. And we can make a crystal lamp. Oh, right. Can I make pillow fluff? Yes, I can make a pillow fluff. Let's make some more cloth. So we need 3 crystal shards and zapatwig oil to make blue crystals. And then we can... Oh my god, chat! We can make lava lamps! Why can't we make lava lamps with the other colours? So the yellow crystal, we can make furnace tier 2, and I assume that's what we need for steel. Oil mixer? Solar dehydrator, drone station, excuse me, drone station tier 2, mineral extractor? Extractor? Does that mean I can extract the resources from, like, the relevant location? Oh, hey, gazebo! That's how someone had a gazebo. It's an actual thing, not something they built. Okay. Gosh, look at all these things. Water surfing. Oh. Okay, well. I don't know if Sekun is still here, but water surfing was the thing you used to get from that lore location that I didn't want to tell you about for spoilers. Oh, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher? Why do I have all of these other recipes, I'm pretty sure. So why do I not have the recipe for this? I wonder. Alright. Hey, Sekun is still here. There you go. That was the secret. That is now spoiled anyway, so I may as well tell you. And also, you clearly don't get it from that lore location anymore. Alright, we're gonna need some more money. I want some money. That's what I want. Zapatwigs 267. Mutated chromaze give me 280. Don't have any geode shards. Okay, so mutated chromaze is where we're going to get our money from today. Also, we actually have enough to make that chromaze delivery. We can do that.
Hey there.
Then we'll need to do more again, of course.
You drive a hard bargain. I like it. Come back whenever you like.
We also need some iron frames. 9 of them, in fact. Can you make me do 7? Because sometimes we get bonus. Yeah, so we got 10. Thanks to the you slept in a really cozy location buff. Surfing USA. Inside, outside USA. Jellyfish heads? Can you put heads in them? There are jellyfish ones. What? You thought of getting a lava lamp? You never remember when you're ordering stuff? Lava lamps were all the rage in, what, the 90s? And I never had one. I still kind of want one. We did it! Everyone's starting to get better. I thought it was over for a while there. Sorry, I nearly lost it. I have more quartermasterly duties to carry out. I've got to ask you for even more deliveries. We're trying to send a scouting mission to find a new base camp location with access to actually nutritious food this time. Colony status is recovering. I didn't actually look at those. I need to check out the other ones and see what they now say. Liara says it's scruffle time! Yay! Best part of the game right here, chat. Best part of the game!
Have some candy!
Oh, treats for Tux, says Galactic. Wanderer used to have a lava lamp on his desk. He really enjoyed it. It was great to look at when you were thinking your way through something. Yeah, I like them. They're just very meditative, I think. Lava lamps are 60s. You do have one on your pretty coloured lights table display. Yeah, they were still pretty common and popular when I was growing up, and I was not growing up in the 60s. How do they receive those packages you shoot into space? Magic. Super! Hello! No boom yet of the mech. No, because I've learnt to stand further away. Alright, we need to put the chromaze mission up again. Yeah, we're up to the 650. Okay, so Wilderness. That was the one we just looked at. Cryolus is still struggling. Alright, well, we're working on it, mate. We're working on it. Houston is recovering. Houston belongs to its people. The Directorate has no claim to our planet, no matter how much they desire our crystal mines. Verdemir. Not now, Shelley. Dad's busy. Sorry about that. My daughter wanted my attention. Okay. Let's send... Do we send a crystal shard? Nah. Tempest Prime. Oh, we have enough mutated lumbloom. We could send this one. Let's do that. Not lumbloom, Zapatwig. Oh no, we need 25. Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh, you can partially fill them. Huh. How interesting. I tried to do that before and you couldn't do it. So they've obviously patched something. They've obviously fixed something. Except it's not reflected in the mission. It doesn't show that I have already added the iron frames to the Polyberry and Chromaze deliveries. And you can't seem to get them back out. Huh. Okay, well, lesson learned. Right, I moved that. It's over here now. Oops. Oh, friend! Friend! Where are you going to put the egg? No egg today? What on earth are you talking about, chat? Oh, the package deliveries, right. Giant inflatable pillows that inflate during aerobraking and then bounce when they land. Nice, nice. Could use chutes, maybe? That's true now, so we don't have access to steel. I have no idea what we're wrapping them in. Could be doing cloud cities like we would on Venus. Rainforest would love to see that. Yeah, we need a game where... Oh, there's the egg. We need a game where that's the thing. Cloud cities. I want it. I need it. Give it to me. Good night, Sekun. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. What's another game with a giant, gentle beast like that flying through the sky? You spent so long getting onto it and going for it. Oh, you can ride it? Man! I don't think we can ride this one. We just get eggs from it. There was a cool looking city builder like Flotsam where instead of a boat you had a flying town centre. Yes, was that the one I played the demo of? What was that called? What was that called? I don't still have it in my library, whatever it was. No, it wasn't Wandering City. It was actually a flying city. But if I remember rightly, you could land, like you could... Can't remember what it was called. Anyway, alright, what else shall we do? These are under control for now. Oh, we still need to deal with the manufacture of seeds. Shadow Eyes, hello! Airborne, yeah, is that what the name was, or are you just clarifying the genre? Either way, yes. Let me have a look. That's not what it's called. Oh yeah, there it is. Why didn't that come up in my search? I did a search for Airborne and it didn't come up with Airborne Empire. That is the game, yes. Airborne Empire. I played the demo. Yes. No, not Wandering Village. Wandering Village isn't flying. Wandering Village, you are walking. Or rather, you're building a city on the back of a giant creature, Onbu, that is walking. But yeah, I played the demo for Airborne Empire. And it was cool. And again, much like Flotsam, you have to manage the weight of your city. Your shitty. City/ship becomes shitty, apparently. Oh, Collector's Cove. I played the demo for that too. Have I added that to my wish list? Because I want to know when that one comes out. Excuse me, chat. Very important business going on now. I have added it, yes. Good, excellent. Release date 2026 this year, nice. Do we know when? Doesn't say when. Okay. Airborne Kingdom is the previous entry in the series. I didn't know there was a series. Oh, that's exciting. Does it have, like, lore that carries through, or can you just pick it up at Airborne Kingdom? Okay. We have plenty of wheat seeds. We have plenty of polyberry seeds, plenty of rabbit seeds. We could use some more carrot seeds. We could use some more chromaze seeds, which is kind of a problem because... Wait, why are you telling me I only have 43 mutated chromaze? Oh, right, because I just sent a shipment off, of course. We have plenty of honeybeetle seeds. Plenty of zapper twig seeds. We could go for some more lumberloom seeds. Now, where are we at? If I travel to here, we can just grab some iron and then travel back. Right, I need the doodad. Where's my doodad? The doodad needs to be repaired. Oops. Abdullah-doo! Hello, hello! How are you doing? OMG says it's a pretty good game. It's on the Skies is an underneath flying city sort of game. Oh, Forever Skies. Forever Skies is another one I had intended on streaming once it was fully released, and I'm pretty sure it has been fully released, so well, you might have to have another look at that. Oh, you clipped that. Okay. Fair enough. You pick it up at Empire. Shadowwise owns Kingdom, Airborne Kingdom, but hasn't played it. Well, when you do, you can report back. I still haven't tested this. Can I do this? Yes. I can blast them with the Hydro Blaster. Love it. Go away. Go away. Interesting. You can push them away from you before they get in range, but if you do, they don't explode and then they come back at you. Interesting. I'm on the wrong loadout for this. If I brought the other loadout, we could have mined a little bit more. But anyway, I did not. Saving it for posterity when I forget what I said. Oh dear. Tarks, chat's holding me accountable for stuff. Speaking of which, we need to do treats for Tarks. You're a little sweaty, but not too bad now that you're home. Wait, are you in Australia? Or are you just sweaty because you've been lopping trees? Tux, please stop walking on the keyboard, darling. Thank you. Time for a bit of a stretch. Tea refill. Sounds like a plan. Yes, I know. I did. Have you learnt the word? Don't you dare learn the word. Please don't learn the word. I would really appreciate it if you would not learn the word. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it, Tux. No learning the word, okay? No learning the word. No. No. No, buddy, you're not Bob. You're not Bob. No, you're not Bob. You don't need to learn the word. It's okay. It's okay. You can just learn the behaviour, right? Don't need to learn the word. He's learnt the word, chat. I think he's learnt the word. Ooh, we've unlocked some new parts, apparently. Rainforester thinks it's too late. I think you may be right. I think he's learnt the word. Over encumbered. Alright. If you could cook some of those up. Am I no longer encumbered? I am no longer encumbered. more than just pretty, Mum. Except he's not, though. He's not. He's really not very bright. So, like, what the hell? What the hell? Food is a good motivator for learning. Yeah. Are you ready for your treats? What is the name of the that line? I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. What's his name? Oh, that's gonna bug me. DeVille! Thank you. He was pretending the whole time. He's 11 years old, Salsa. That's a long time to maintain the facade. Alright, hang on, let me get treats. That was a nice memory. Tux, do you want to practice your gentle fingers? Your gentle teeth? On my fingers? You want to come over here? Gentle, gentle. Thank you for the drool all over my fingers. I appreciate that a lot. Good boy. Thank you for waiting. Oh, you're being a very good boy. Very good boy. You're being gentle on my fingers and you're waiting for me. Growth can happen. Now I need to wash my hands. Seriously, it's so much drool, chat. So much drool. Feathers, hello! May learned a new trick today that made you laugh, then stop and go, but why? She was just sitting on the carpet and suddenly butt scooted. Oh, they might, that might not be a new trick, Salsa. They tend to do that when they have poop that they're trying to wipe off. You might want to check your carpet. Draw blood, Tux. He's bruised me before. I've had to get stitches before, but not from giving him treats. That was from failing to keep his claws clipped. I do have hands. Amazing. How are you doing, Feathers? Long time no see. I don't think I've caught your streams recently. You've been doing art. Ooh, what have you been arting? Carpet was clean, thankfully. You think she was just itchy? Dry. Yeah, fair. When they do, you just sniff the foot floor behind them. Oh, gross. Gross. Oh, okay, so it clearly didn't process this as if the night had passed. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, how much can I carry? That much. I do not need the... Does that get me any more? Oops. Can I cancel one more? 0.5? 0.5. There we go. Purvis is doing good. Streams are on pause for a couple of weeks while you're moving house. Ooh, that's exciting. Don't want to annoy you that much. You're moving further away.
Let me
Oh,
in,
that's
please.
mean, DC. It's a library raid! We've been bookmarked, chat! We've been bookmarked! Gord McLeod, hello! How are you doing? What have you been doing? What's going on? Let me just pause there for a second. Gord Jarug, Jarug, Jarug. There's so many ways to say that. Callan Ray, 3 Winters. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. What have you been up to? Star Rupture. Nice. How was your stream? This wasn't your 12-hour stream, was it? You don't need to, like, run away and get some shut-eye. If you do, go for it. I don't think it was, though. I think your 12-hour stream was a few days ago. Start the fires. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Lots of fighting alien spiders and trying not to get roasted in planetary infernos. Wow. Well, that's a lot. A regular stream. Nice. Nice. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you very much for coming on over. Chat, if you don't know Gord McLeod, he's a friend to the channel, along with Greenie Trini. That's sort of part of the Venn diagram. They don't play similar games, though. Gord's a fantastic variety streamer who plays all sorts of things. Mostly RPGs, I think. I'm trying to think now. I think you mostly play first-person RPGs and simulation game. No, not simulation games. What am I thinking? Anyway, check him out. Very chill place to hang out. Lovely, lovely community. Lovely streams. Boop the follow button if you're not following Gord. And those of you who came over with the raid, hi! I'm Selfeya. You just missed Tuck's treats by about 5 minutes, and now he's run away. Because once the treats are done, he leaves. So, no Tucks, no cat cam for you at the moment. But yeah, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Selfeya. We're currently playing this game called Lightyear Frontier. I think this stream might be the last stream until 1.0 release later in the year. It is a farm sim game in a mech suit, basically. With modular building and structural integrity. So you build your stuff with all of the pieces. Wait, where's my concrete? Oh. I've unlocked concrete, but not the concrete foundation. Interesting. A little bit of everything. RPG, simulation, action, story-driven. You do like the stories, yes. Yes. It's almost like, you know, having the whole library vibe means you like stories. Who knew? You tried this one? I've gotten further than you have. When did you try it, Gord? Because they fundamentally changed the game in November of last year. The gameplay itself, for the most part, is kind of similar, and the way the mechs work is kind of similar. But, yeah, no longer is it you just plop buildings. You have to actually construct them yourself, piece by piece. The maps are completely changed. Everything is completely different. I had no idea where anything was when I first came in. There's this last biome they haven't released yet. And the way you go about things, some things like mutating crops and stuff, has also changed. There's been some really significant changes. I made sure I watered everything. Why did this not grow? Apparently I didn't water it at all. That's annoying. August 2024. Yeah, it's a completely different game. Completely different game. But 1.0 release is slated for autumn of this year. Northern Hemisphere autumn. So, what's that? September or so? So it's likely worth now waiting until then. unless you have a desperate need for a game to play, I would say. There is structural integrity. Oh, yes! Yeah. So, it's easier to show you on the roof. See how the roof tile is red there? But the one next to it is orange? And then if I come down, it'll go like yellow. It's a bit like Valheim. So it counts how far you are from direct contact with the foundation. And so, yeah, it's blue when you're directly on the ground, and then it goes to green, and then yellow, orange, and red until it will just collapse. So yeah, much like very much like the Valheim system. So yeah, this barn has been constructed. I built the frame with movement of the mech in mind, and then I was able to pull some of the structural support I had originally put in there out once I worked out exactly what we needed. And yeah, you can paint it. You can do all sorts of things now. It's really cool. I will say I did all the building off stream because it took me I don't know, probably like 10 to 15 hours gameplay, like in real life hours, to build this barn and gather all the materials I needed for it, and then construct it. So, but that was at least partly because I was figuring out how I wanted to set it out and so on. And also growing the flowers to get the paint as well. But yeah. The house build took me slightly less time, but still involved a lot of swearing. Because roofs, man. Roofs are my nemesis. I hate roofs. I have learnt that when it comes to modular building like this, you kind of map out the kind of shape you want, and then you build the roof so that it works, and build the rest of the building underneath the roof. So that you can guarantee that the roof will work. That's my tip to those of you doing modular building, is build the roof first. Okay, so we need to plant. What have I got? I've got potassic, phosphoric, nitrogenic, phosphoric. Right. I've got at least one of everything, but mostly phosphoric. So, nitrogenic crop goes in the phosphoric. So what's that? Polyberry? No. Chromaze? Yes. Ooh, I don't have enough seeds. Suppose I could plant some regular chromaze. Do I have any need for that? Not really. Phosphoric crop goes into potassic fields, so that's our rabbage. And then potassic goes into the nitrogenic field, of which we only have one. Okay. Hadron Exponent, hello. My apologies. I saw your message and didn't respond to it. It says, good morning, Selfeya, Tux in chat. Tux is adorable. That's very true. Roof throw is the tricky part. You learned that in Hightail as well. You don't think it's necessary to build top down in that one. Yeah, it's not so much necessary as it is that I wanted things to connect properly. The problem you've got with this one, so in Valheim you can sort of fake it because you can clip things into each other. You can't do this in this game. You cannot have two different objects occupying the same space. So, like in over here, where I've got them turning around, those ones did clip through each other. I'm not entirely sure why they did, but it's good that they did because the inside corner turn didn't fit properly. But the inside corner turn on the house, because I had roofs going this way and then roof going this way, I built that ooh, I've lost some of the roof over there. How did I do that? I literally built that balcony because I couldn't place the roof otherwise. And, that was annoying. Oh, right, yes. I took it down because I was trying to do something or other and then I forgot to put it back. There we go. Or rather, I think because I couldn't put it down from underneath it, I had to get up on top. I think that's what it was. Oh, no! My kingdom for an undo button! I do miss that, and Shrouded has an undo button, which I very much appreciate. Alright, let's go talk to our animals. Manaway, hello. Tuxtoy, hello. What? How are you lonely? Dude, you're right here. Are you lonely for my company? Is that what that means? I thought it was lonely for other animal company. Maybe it's lonely for, like, I haven't patted today. How are we going for food? We've got enough. SpongeBob Wet Pants, hello. I'll just point out I did not name most of these animals. Don't blame me. Are we pet Sparkly Unicorn? Yes. Bastion! Hey, buddy. Are we ready to hatch eggs? 2 days. Okay. Oh, hey! The pond pitcher grew up. Nice. It's facing entirely the wrong way. So, let's give that another go. There's a lot of people who have said, please allow us to orient the pond pitcher, please, please, for the love of God. So hopefully they'll put that in. What's up? Yeah, 20 minutes till your dinner time, buddy. 20 minutes. You aren't petting the animals, Selfeya. I'm shocked at you. Shocked! Even Francis John has been patting his cows. I'm not sure what to do with that. I pat them every day. Every day. I promise. I swear. I totally do. Can't blame him for wanting my lovely company. Oh, that's a really nice thing to say. Wood, clay, fibre. That's a lovely thing to say. Alright, I've already forgotten where things are going. Where's my little graphic? Polyberry is going in the nitrogenic mound, which is this one. I don't know if you can actually see on the stream, but they actually do look different. Like the nitrogenic mound has sort of a bit of a green colour through it. The phosphoric is kind of a purpley colour. Oh no, more red actually. The potassic is kind of got a purpley colour. I have no idea if that comes across on stream or not. Okay, so the Rabbage is going in the potassic beds. Pretty sure I've only got one of those. And then the phosphoric is where the chromase is going. And I don't think I've got enough seeds to do all of them. No, I don't. We can plant regular chromase seeds in the rest of it. I'm going to need so much chromase. We're at the 650 mark. Alright, so is that all the beds? No? I've got 2 more phosphoric mounds and I don't want to plant the regular chromase in it. Zappa twigs or ooh, zappa twigs. Zappa twigs take forever to grow. I can fill one bed with zappa twigs. Mutated zappa twigs. And spliced wheat seeds we may as well, right? Why not? Except wheat grows back overnight and zappa twig takes like 4 days. Maybe I will just plant non-spliced zappa twig instead of the wheat. Man, I've been doing this all day. It's evening already. How are you guys going? You're a little bit low on fuel. Could use more water. This is a new thing in this update. Watering drones. Okay, so there were new stuff and things unlocked on the mech depot. So this is the other thing that's new, is that you can have 3 separate loadouts for the mech that do whatever you want. So this one is my generic mech that can do a little bit of everything. This one is my farm mech. The appearance skins keep reverting, which they've said is a bug, so that will get fixed at some point. It's not supposed to have the festive lights. Speaking of which, let's change it back to... Oh, we could do the hibiscus. That's a new one. Let's do the hibiscus. Do I have the hibiscus arms? I do not have the hibiscus arms. Oh, let's have speckled arms. So yeah, you used to have to like basically print the parts and then attach them to the mech with your pickaxe thing, and you don't have to do that anymore. And then this loadout, which again has got the wrong appearance slots, is my hauler. I've put as much as I possibly could on to to max out how much it can carry. Which one did I have on you? This one. Yeah. And the colours are, the appearance of skins once you've got them are free, and the colours are free. You don't need paints for the colours. And like you can have each thing a different colour if you want. Now, parts crafting. There's new things. What is new? Oh, upgraded tools. We need red crystals for that. Huh. Okay. Mr. Cupholder, hello! How you doing? Field Harvester 2, iron frames and aluminium wire. I don't use the Field Harvester because I like using the raised bed. Trailblazer mode. Car type transform mode with all-wheel drive. Designed for long-range traversal. You said what now? I need to go get some crystals. Mods, we can make armor up level 2 now. Very nice. Very nice. Still only got level 1 on the thrusters. Throwing strength for laughter. I don't throw them. I don't quite understand why I need that. What am I missing in the game that I don't see any need for this throwing strength thing? All transform movement speed. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. I want to make one of those for the farm mech. All armor up. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. Water efficiency level 2. Ooh. Ooh, very nice. Sweeping strike damage increase. Don't really need that. I mean, it would be useful, but it's not hugely important. Let's go... Oh, I can't actually see what I need because I've got the other things. I need to be able to scroll those missions. You're doing alright, doing a drive-by. Got to head out in about 15 minutes. Aha! Well, thank you very much for the drive-by. Can I untrack? Yes. I hope you have a good evening, whatever it is that you are doing. I hope that it is fun and or productive. As is appropriate. This Ravage. Here it is. Here's the other one I've got. There it is. Okay. Truffles are well. Hopefully Bree doesn't yell at you tomorrow morning. I feel like that's a vain hope. I feel like that might be a vain hope. I need 10 aluminium wire. Like 20, sure. I need 5 total iron electronics and I've got 1. Cool. Doesn't yell at you often and almost never after being fed. Ah. Okay, so I wanted to craft the all armor up, put on the windshield, and the all transform mode movement speed on the engine of the farm mech. in particular. Not the seed shooter, I said the engine. There we go. That's under the limit. Excellent. Engine. No, windshield. Ooh. Oh yeah, so we take off the armor up level 1 and we apply all armor up level 1. Yeah. It's still underpowered. Ooh. What do I want to add to you? Oh, I could put that on that. Interesting. Field plow or landscaper mode. Are there any mods for that? I've already got that. Width might be handy. The width might be very handy, actually. Field plow, feed harvest. Oh no, I want it on... okay. That's not the one I wanted on. Okay, never mind then. Then you... we're going to want to take armor up off and put all armor up on. Engine's full. Oh, I don't have a transform mode on you yet, so that's okay. I do have a lot more power available to me now. Is there a hauling capacity? Yeah, let's take hauling capacity level 2. We'll switch that one out for hauling capacity level 2. Or do I want inventory? 1, 2, 3 inventory, and 1, 2, 3, 4 hauling. 4 inventory capacity. Hang on, I lost count. 2, 3, 4 inventory capacity, and 2, 4 hauling capacity. Oh, okay, no, it's the same. Excellent. This one, oh, we don't have a hauling capacity level 2 available for the arm. I need electronics to make more of those. Okay. Switch out that inventory capacity 1. Well, I don't have inventory capacity 2. What? Interesting. They must stay on the parts for the other loadouts. Interesting. Okay. Well, are there any... Oh, get rid of that. Use that instead. Recycle that. Fuel efficiency would be useful. Let's take inventory capacity off. Add fuel efficiency there. I'll have to put the inventory capacity back on somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, weird. Weird, but okay. Related to the little seed pod you found in her fur. Oh, burrs can be very irritating. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, what are we running low on there? Oh, the aluminium wire. That's okay. Ooh, and iron. Ooh. We are using up all the iron at an alarming rate. stuck. That is the recipe for inventory capacity 1. I did not want to make inventory capacity 1. I wanted to make inventory capacity 2. That's a problem. Nope. I've got what I need for it anyway. Oh, is that why you're yelling at me, Tux? It's nearly dinner time. I see, I see. There we go. Take off hauling capacity 1, put on hauling capacity 2. And that's about all we can do for loadout 3. There are no mods on the farm arms. Interesting. Should there be? I don't really need them on the farm one. Storage capacity is 150. That's okay. That's fine. It's just for the farm. Loadout 1. Range, speed, armor, inventory, fuel, hauling, inventory, hauling, inventory, hauling. Do we want more inventory or more hauling? Potato. Bedtime. Yeah, Tux knows it's dinner time. Mum, it's dinner time. Mum, it's dinner time. Mum, it's dinner time. Yes, Tux. Yes, indeed. Alright, so, to that end, let's go run around in a pixel maze, shall we? I don't know why I always say to that end. There's not really an end there with the pixel maze. It's just pixel maze. Is that the right spelling for cat? There we go. So, exclamation mark play needs an argument. You have to choose the name of the sprite you wanted, and unfortunately it's only there right at the beginning, before anything else comes up. Otherwise, exclamation mark wander will have you with a random sprite walking around picking up points, or you can direct them with grid references A through K, 1 through 20 to pick up prizes. If you run into the ghost, you'll be sent back to spawn. You feel obliged to play this particular plane because it's exclamation mark wander. Fair. Alright, chat, I am going to be RB to feed the cat and grab my dinner smoothie and a few things like that. I'll be away for 5 minutes or so. Usually it's more than 5. I keep saying 3 to 5 minutes and then I realise I'm away for more than 5. So I'll just say 5 and we'll call it even. It's the only break I take on stream. I will be back and then we'll continue playing through till 10 PM, which is 3 hours from now. So it's a good opportunity for you to take a break if you so wish. Otherwise, you can wander around picking up points on the pixel maze. Be right back. And I'm back. Svengas, hello. Galactic Red Dragoon got 160 points, DC 80, Abdul 55, Napster 55, Svencast 45, Wanderer 25, Selfeya 15, Imaginary Exponent 0. We had issues with the controls for it. Fair. Yeah, I do wish that it had the names of the sprites for a bit longer, but anyway, it does not. You participated! You did. Yes, and welcome on in, Svencast, good to have you. Hux is making a mess in the kitchen. Alright, let's go back to the game. But also I need to remember to actually drink my smoothie. Alright, what shall we do with ourselves today? I would like to do enough mission deliveries that we can unlock the new tech. And further the quests for Diane. Apps has arrived at work. Time to work. You're in time for extra meeting. Oh, gotta love extra meetings. It's such fun. Meetings. Could have been an email. Abdul says, tell your boss I said you don't have to go to that meeting, you've better things to do. Oh dear. Can you imagine? Honestly, 9 times out of 10, I think everybody has better things to do, but they still have to go. Why are you saying you're lonely? This is weirding me out, chat. Well, we'll get some more tomorrow. We've pet everybody. Excellent. I'm in here, Tux. Yeah, I'm in here. Come on. Yep. I don't know if you can hear him chat, but he's crying like he's been abandoned. What? Hi. Alright, just got a text message. Yes, Tux, come on, up you come. They do need that meeting to be told what new performance goals they'll have to achieve with AI. Oh gosh, I should ban you just for saying those words aloud. I just gave you my fuel, didn't you? Didn't I? Yeah, can I have that back, please? We have no carrot. That's something we're going to have to do something about. Ugh. Why are you being a weird game? Poor kitty, all neglected, nothing but skin and bones. I know, he never gets fed, he never gets treats. He's just so neglected. You wish you could watch more of this interesting game, you have to head out for the day. Happy gaming, catch you some other time. Thank you very much, Cheryl. Grateful to have had you for as long as we did. I hope you have a great day. But yeah, I love this game. If you like cozy farm sim kind of thing with a little bit of tech advancement, a little bit. Where are you going? Where is the drone? Okay, their range is huge. The drone is coming over here to water Ulf's spot. Right. Okay then. Sure. Yeah, so if you like, you know, exploring, gathering resources, building things, it's got a lot. And no combat, no violence aside from the little gas bags that will explode if you get too close to them. I'm going to put... Let's put a lumbloom in that pot. That might look nice when it's grown. You dislike farm sims in general? You grew up on a farm. You're sick and tired of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. This is very different, yes. I mean, yes, it is farming, but it's manufacturing and all sorts of other things as well. I love it. I'm really enjoying it, as is probably evidenced by the fact that I've been playing it for as long as I have. There you go, buddy. You can have a lumbloom in your pot. Space farming. It's farming in space! Except not really. On a planet. You're not actually in space. What have I got now? Nitrogenic mound. Okay. Okay, what am I planting in the nitrogenic mound? Polyberry. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Why did I put... I think I planted some polyberry in the wrong place. Probably because I didn't realise I'd run out of the seeds. That would make sense. So, I don't know what we're going to get. We're going to get... What happens if you plant a spliced seed in the mound that would ordinarily get you a mutated crop? Does it mutate back to being normal? Anyway, let's plant some polyberries. Oops. I've got carrot seeds. Excellent. So we need more. What? Spliced everything. Okay. Spliced. Oh, that's the seed crafter, not the splicer. Polyberry seeds. Let's make some more of those. Let's make some more of the spliced cremaze seeds. Yeah, we don't have any of those. We don't have any spliced honey bottle or lumbloom or cremaze, but I just set those up. We don't have much of anything, actually. Let's start making some spliced honey bottle. Yeah, I went out of range. That was my silly. My silly. There we go. You don't really get the agrarian fantasy. That's fair. I mean, for me, it's less about the farming, because we're not really farming, right? It's a mech suit. You're not really doing any of the things you would actually need to do if you were farming in real life. But I'm enjoying the exploring, gathering, farming, building, like the whole combination thing. And it's just really cozy and chill and relaxed. Like, there's no pressure at all. You can take as long as you like. You can do whatever you want. All right. Speaking of which, let's have a look at our resources. Speaking of which, I haven't actually got them out of here. Oh, yes, I have. Bronze, iron. Okay, so wood, we need wood. We need softwood. We are okay for hardwood. We are okay for rocks. We're okay for aluminum. We could get more silver. We definitely need more iron. We've got heaps of tin and bronze. We've got heaps of copper, but not much nickel. So what did I say? Wood, softwood, nickel, silver. Okay. We found somewhere for silver up here, right? One of these 3 markers was for silver. And also red... Oh, we also need red crystals rather desperately. Can I have a 3rd farm centre? No, I can only have 2. All right. I think we will take our buller. Do we want to go from the other base? Kind of 6 of 1, half dozen. It's a long run either way, isn't it? It's a very long run either way. I really need to get a 3rd farm centre available so that I can plop one here. That would be very nice. I think we'll go from here. Oh, do you want to go outside, baby? All right, hang on a sec, chat. Be free! No, no, don't be free! He would not survive. He needs me. think we can upgrade the farm center at the other place too. Well, here as well, but we don't really need to here. Stay away from the snakes and spiders. The snakes and spiders are less of a problem than the ticks, to be honest. Stay away from the ticks and the leeches, please. Also, chat, keep an eye out for any strange artifact rocks that I might have missed, because we apparently got, like, 3 or 5 more to get. I don't believe you, Galactic. It's right there. Is this like Sal's key on the wall? I'm pointing at it. I was waiting for that. We'll just stand here until that passes. Or not. Booty wobble. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I love it. Okay, so we need to go through here, other side of the water. Actually, the up path looks like it might be here. Well, here's a critter we don't have yet. To keep an eye out for eggs. This is nickel. This is nickel and iron. I might fill up with this, actually. Although, I really do need the red crystal. Yeah, I really do need the red crystal. Can I just bring the wagon through? I can. I kind of can. Oh, shit. Nope. Come on. Okay, I could walk through there. I thought that registered as deep water. Yeah, I love the way the mech walks like a human. It's so unnecessary, and that's what makes it hilarious. It could just, you know, trundle along like a tank on rotating, what are they called? Treads? Nope. Walks like a human. Alright, where am I going? Oh! We could go through there. Doesn't look like there's a way. Mountain, does it? All that dirt would suggest that there's ore of some kind over here, though. Let's go have a look. Technically, it waddles like a duck, which is kind of funny. Has an inverted pelvis like a bird. Huh. Oh, egg. What kind of egg? Oh, a mox. Okay. This is just... Oh, this is tin. And aluminium. Interesting. Can I just... Yeah, tin and aluminium. And I apparently haven't been all the way up here because that just cleared some of this fog of war. Yeah, I'm guessing we're not meant to try and get over these mountain ridges. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man, "Hey, got any grapes?" And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Hey, Night CEO, how you doing? There's another something something. Maybe that's a mox nest? I don't know what that is. That's a very cute emote. I like it. Wait, have we... Surely I've been up to that pond. Yeah. Oops. You called the wildlife hotline? You were told to push 3 for bear life, push 4 for fish life, or hold on for deer life. Ha ha ha! Oh, my. All over the road. That was a good one. I like that one. Is this still tin and copper? Yeah, I've got to go over there. Can I get up that? No, I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Certainly not on this mech. This mech I don't think has thruster boosters. Give it a go though. Let's have a look. No. That might actually be invisible wall stuff. Do I need to go down? No, I need to go... Yeah, I need to go off to the left. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, whoa! Alright. Oh, I just could walk up there. Interesting. Okay, the iron deposits weigh 3 each. Red crystals weigh 2 each. So I should be able to put all the red crystals into the trailer. Yeah, and I can carry the iron. I can carry 5 iron chunks. Well, I wouldn't mind some aluminium as well. So we can crush this one. How much do the aluminium? Oh, this is silver. Oh, hang on. Silver weigh 3 each. Okay. Well, we have far less access to silver back near a base than we do iron, so I'd rather prioritize that. Do I just smash those? Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that I left them here. I'll just smash them. Now, which way out? Doesn't really matter. Once we can unlock the tier 2 wagons, we can actually chain them together. And then we can go on like major resource gathering missions. We can also build roads once we make enough concrete and oils. Whoops. Really? Are you kidding? A tiny little sapling got you? You ridiculous thing, you. And so building roads between mining and resource gathering sites, that would be a bit of fun. Oh, that weighs 2. Oh, I thought it weighed 1. Never mind. I guess only the logs weigh 1. Softwood and wood logs. Hi buddy, you ready to come in? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hang on. They believe you. They definitely believe you, buddy. So, can I just walk? Oh, let's wait for the day change. Can I just walk this across the river? It is deep water. I thought it was. But we're not in it for long enough for it to matter. Excellent. Might be worth... Ooh. It might be worth bringing concrete to make bridges over the rivers. Is that an egg? That's an egg. What kind of egg are you? Another mox one? Yeah. Yeah, he's a silly. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Is that nickel up there? What? You just came inside. Oh, it's silver. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I've already marked it. I don't know why I thought it's nickel. Nickel's always near the water. Oh, look, I've already... Oh! The bowlers rolling down the mountain have mined this out for us. How much am I carrying? Not very much. Let's smash some. Manaway, hello! How are you? Good morning. Lux, what do you want, darling? Do you want to go back outside? Are we doing the inside, outside dance? Wait, why have you only got 300? I thought I had 325 on you. I must have switched something out and not replaced it. Tux? Tux? Yes? What can I do for you? Yes? Do you require cuddles? You require cuddles, Tux. You need to leave for a meeting in 20 minutes. It's -3 degrees and winding up for a snowstorm from tomorrow on. Oh gosh. As long as you're home before the snowstorm. You don't want to be stuck not able to get home. That doesn't sound like a fun time. Although, you know, there's so many fanfiction tropes that start with, you know, trapped in a cabin, only one bed, romance blooms. It'd be the start of a beautiful story, Manaway. You're considering putting on a jacket. -3? Manaway, for heaven's sakes, put on a frickin' jacket. You're making the rest of us feel like crap. I feel cold just thinking about it. Hello, Forgotten Star. How are you? Was that no to the trapped in a blizzard, only one bed trope, or no to putting on a jacket? Or both? I wonder where the artifacts are that we've missed. No to the trapped bit. Fair. Fair. Oh look, there's a convenient log. And now we have a full load. Not much into romance. That's fair. That's fair. If anyone tried that with you, I punched them in the face. Depending on the wind and the sun, -10 can easily be t-shirt weather. Oh my gosh. Europeans be cray-cray. That's alright. Draven has previously said something along the lines of if it's more than 15 degrees, it's too hot for him. And I'm like, dude, it never gets less than 15 degrees around here. It does, but not by much. 17 is nice in winter. 23 is nice in summer. Wow, these rolling stones sure are rolling. Might come back and grab them. 17 all year round? Oh no, 17's too cold for summer. That's way too cold for summer. You'd settle on 21 year round? Yeah, 21 year round might be nice. Why are you only able to carry 300 and not 325? What have I done? Oh, I'm out of oil. Oh, interesting. Oh, I must have put it away by accident. Okay, why are you only carrying 300? Oh, I think I took one off to put the fuel efficiency in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Where's my fuel? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I literally can't carry it all. Okay, let's dump some of that back. Crap. Silver weighs 6. Okay. What do I need for a furnace? We're gonna need to smelt this stuff here. 10 copper and 2 clay. I think it said 10 clay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Am I overburdened? I am. Go get some copper. Guess who's cuddling a scruffle? Galactic says, is it Mia? Silver bar. Oh, we need coal for silver. Okay. Well, I guess that's what we're going to do. We're going to go get ourselves some coal. You didn't think Mia had a scruffle? Unless Sal is a scruffle. Mia has birds. They have birds. This is not the right way for coal. They're not actually pet birds, they're wild birds, but they're there. Mia is in fact a Disney princess. You realise it's off topic. As a scientist, you feel more than a little concerned about keeping 20 tons of enriched uranium in the storage boxes in Oni. I was putting mine in the water like a sublimator, but I don't imagine that actually does me any good. Oh, we got ads coming. Here's this section of the world where it wasn't letting me climb up with my ore, which was annoying the crap out of me. Hopefully, we won't have that problem this time. I guess that's an answer to why would you need to have the throw strength boosts, though. Because then I could throw it up there. And I'm sure I tried going up this way and it didn't work before. But I could be wrong. Yeah, this seems to work a little better. Maybe? How much does the aluminum chunks... Oh, I've already mined these. Awkward. Okay, so we can't take that one iron chunk because I'm full with coal and aluminum. You switch slippers for shoes. You're not going to wear your jacket. You think you'll put some gloves on and at least bring a beanie. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a solid plan. If you're not expecting rain or snowfall, I guess you can probably get away with no jacket. Oops. I think there are some nickel deposits actually along there. Could run back to the other base actually and load up the storage cart. That is an option. Wind will be a bit of an ass. Jacket's old, so it's been solidifying. Right. I'll just stand here. Alright, can we smelt some silver now? I suspect we're going to run out of wood before we smelted all the iron. Of course, I do have the mods available, and the depot is here, so I could just take the hauling capacity mods off and put the inventory capacity mods on. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Coal doesn't weigh very much. It's the iron that's problematic. Why are we not getting any more? Oh, we've used all the silver ore. Okay. Yeah, we need more wood. Okay. There's absolutely no rhyme or reason to the storages here, and I probably should do something about that. So, bronze frame to make those ones. Alright. Bronze bar. Oh, I don't have bronze down here. Okay. Okay. So, that will not be a thing. We can make the barrels. Alright, so fuels, metals, other stuff. Ah, stone. Stone, stone, stone. Stone. It's going to need its own box. I'll do a little one. Mosquitoes in your room and it's cloaking. Okay, so if I wanted to take back all of the bars and as much of the red crystals as I can carry, what? Oh, and that. What would that weigh? Oh, I can do that. Take the nickel. We can fit another 47.4. I might leave the aluminum here because we don't have any here. Your granny would tell you, wash that mouth with soap. Yes, I'm familiar with that one. So let me reposition the camera. Oh, not like that. That's better. You got it? Excellent. Well done. It might be cloak, but it's not got silent running, right? Okay. If I try this. Take the hauling capacities off. Add inventory capacity. That lets me store 400. I just have to remember to put them back the other way when I want to go out looking for? Ore chunks. Oh, 399.1. Nice. You strongly dislike meetings like these. They serve very little purpose. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I hope it's not too terrible. I hope it passes very quickly and you get to go back to doing useful things. Oh, right. The day... Yes, right. I don't want to harvest without sleeping, though. Lose the potential for buffs if we do. Let's just let them sit overnight. Oh dear. Oh, that's why. Okay. Fair enough. That is crazy number. Let's move the... actually, the zapper twigs can stay there. Let's go by tier then. Which is what I had before. Alright. Can we... We do not have any rabbage. Oh dear. Okay, so the fact that we were not here this morning... Oh, it's been raining, that's nice. Means we've not pet the animals. Oh, and we've got eggs to hatch. I think we've got enough crystals now that we can make the blue crystal. Stop being lonely, parrot-wise. There's friends over here. There you go, buddy. Alright, so we've got test 1, which is a crumbling, and test 2 is a rat scallion with red demon eyes. Interesting. Let's put... Oh, actually I don't need any more moxes, crumblings or rat scallions, so let's put the yellow lens back in. Sorden, hello! Give Tux a head scrooch. Do you want a head scrooch, Tux? Chin scrooch. He wants chin scrooches. Yeah. Okay. What shall we name our second crumbling? We've got Sebastian. Now this one will be Robbie. And we're going to send that off with Diane. We don't need 3 rat scallions. Our crumbling, though, we will name Gary. Fair enough. Thank you, Firefly Plug. Now. I need to go and pet them. Oh, I got an achievement for having 10 happy farm animals at once. That's cool. I like it. Oh, that's a SpongeBob reference, is it? Bartholomew the Third. Somebody suggested a name the other week, and I said we'll hold that for the next one, and I have forgotten what it was. There is a name in Game Redeem. I don't think it costs very many channel points, which you can use to reserve a name for future if you wish. Now, do I have another bird critter? Yes, I've named it Burb, but it is pending a real name, I think, or did we change it already? All right. Craft me blue crystal. Oh, we can make an actual fountain. All right. Moral imperative. Has to be 20 characters or less. I suspect that that's more than 20 characters. We'll give it a shot. Also, I'm very tempted to smell it. Morel. Oh no, that's the one we named Tuxtoy. Okay. We'll have to wait until we get another one. Although we can use Tuxtoy for another Smarkling Unicorn and then name that one to Moral Imperative, because it has to be a burb for Moral Imperative. Yes, that's what we shall do. Let's hope we get another unicorn. 19 characters? Perfect. Have 2 carrots. Thanks, Galactic. Okay, so we've got... Oh, a thunderstorm tomorrow. Ooh, that's fun. I probably don't need to over harvest the not over harvest. I probably don't need all the extra white flowers anymore. You're lonely because you're far away from everybody. There you go. Interesting that it was crowded and now they're all like, I'm lonely, I need more people. Ooh, Gary is purple. Gary is a purple cropling. Look at Gary! Purple. Well, he clearly needs a hat. Gary needs a hat. Alright, what hat shall we put on Gary? Ooh, a straw hat? A Viking helmet. Sunglasses. I kind of want to try sunglasses. Hang on, that goes on its face. Can I have a hat and sunglasses? Hey, where did my top hat go? Where did my top hat go? Oh, right, I didn't put it out. I just crafted it. Right. No, can't have two. Oh, where did it go? Must have gone back into the studio. They can't have both. That's a shame. I think he's got to have shades. Gary's so cool. He's got to wear shades. Alright, Diane, you can take Krobby off our hands.
Huh?
Thank you.
Run along now.
Does Gary have one eye and horn? If so, he does, he might be a purple people eater.
Ching.
Wait a second. Oh, we can buy the
Bye
lattice.
now.
Did that say coil vine? Oh, there's our fountain. Oh, it just costs stone? Why did we need blue crystals to unlock the fountain if it doesn't use blue crystals? Why are you telling me that there are more things? There's no more things. Oh, the decorative pillow, right. Yeah, no, I want the animal bed. And that is going to take us a long time to make enough of them, but anyway, we'll see how we go. Yeah, coil vine. Coil vine aren't in the game. Or if they are, we've not found them. Is that from the new biome that's not out yet, maybe? And this just accidentally got put in the game? Intriguing. Intriguing. Any chance you will sell me the seeds for those? No. And that's the only one.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So is coil vine in the game and I just haven't found it? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's terrifying. Future so bright, gotta wear shades. Exactly. Where's Ulf? Don't see him. Right, let's take care of these crops. We've got a buff now. I think that's our 650 delivery for something or other. Alright, we got nitrogenic, potassic, nitrogenic, potassic, phosphoric. Good night, night see you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good time of day. Have a good one. That's what I've decided to start saying. Have a good one. Because then it doesn't matter what the time of day is. What else have I got in here? Clay, fibre, crystals. Oh right, there won't be crystals in here because we used them. Oops. Okay, so we've got a little bit of everything. Let's see where we're up to in terms of what we need to grow. Because I think, well, actually, I can just have a look in here, can't I? I think we've got 650 of the mutated polyberries. Yes, we do. We're very close to the rabbage. And we're not doing too bad on the chromates either. Alright. Rabbage and chromates still, but we don't need any more polyberry. So, do we have enough rabbage seeds? We do. We have chromates. So what's that? Nitrogenic and phosphoric. For potassic, we kind of need more honey bottle seeds, don't we? Honey bottle and carrot. Sure. Let's make some more spliced carrot seeds as well. Alright. So, what am I putting in the phosphoric mound? I am putting the nitrogenic crop, which is the chromates. Oh, okay. Pretty sure this is the only phosphoric mound. So then in the potassic one, we're putting phosphoric, which is rabbage. Okay. I don't know that we need that many, but that's okay. Oh, we have another nitrogenic one over here. Okay. Let's put the spliced carrot and then the regular carrot, because they should all grow at the same speed. I might put lum bloom in that. Oh, we've got potassic and nitrogenic. Interesting. How did I manage that? Alright, I need 4 more spliced honey bottle. Oh, and I've got another nitrogenic mound. Okay. Am I making spliced honey bottle? I'm not. Have I got any spliced lumbloom seeds? Oh, I don't. Okay. Damn. Is Polyberry related to Halle Berry? Oh dear. That was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Love it. Okay, so I've got 2 potassic mounds and a nitrogenic mound with nothing in them. Regular unspliced lumbloom could go into the nitrogenic mound, because we do need that. And what was the other one? Potassic. Oh no, that's where I want to put the lumbloom. Right, so I needed 50 seeds, not 25. What am I putting in the nitrogenic mound then? Oh, carrot. Okay. Okay, hang on. Don't get confused, Selfeya. Put that in there. Actually, we might plant some regular rabbage in the, whoops, in the other one. So we don't have any rabbage. What was the other one I said? Carrot. Nope, nope. Ah, yes. Alright, how are we going with paint? Let's make some. Is there anything that we haven't unlocked? No. Okay. Wow, okay. Bronze. Alright, we need to make red. Alright, now where are we at with our missions? Excuse you'd appreciate an introduction. Missions. Let's send 650 mutated polyberry to Quartermaster Rose, who seriously can't thank us enough. Oh, I love it. You have got to be shitting me. You want 3,500 mutated polyberry? Are you kidding? I thought 650 would be the end of the line. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That is insane. You know, it won't take us very long to make mutated wheat, now that I think about it. Oh no, we're up to 650. Okay. We're nearly there on mutated rabbage. We need more iron frames. Okay. Oh, we still need 10 more deliveries. Oh, we need more zapper twig. Right. Alright, let's send you a crystal shard. We're going to need a bigger blaster thingy, yeah. Hi, Lola. I'm going to need a bigger farm. Never gets old. Never ever gets old. We deliver this. No, we don't have enough amber fragments yet. Okay. I mean, I could just send unmutated crops. But my understanding is that you can only do a finite number of deliveries. So you want to maximize the power limit increases you get. Also, what do I need to increase the range on this farm? Not that I really need the space, but you know. What do I need? 2 electronics, 5 parts, 5 frames. Okay. Oh, I don't have honey. Oh, I have no honey bottle oil. Okay. Alright, so I just need the honey bottle oil for the parts. don't really want to send you the feathers. In fact, I don't want to send you any of that. I want to make the pillow stuff.
Swift plume plushie. Why do I not have the swift plume plushie? This is not fair.
Oh, medium animal bed. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Presumably, only the croblings. Oh, Tux is gone. Only the croblings and the ratscallions probably can sleep in the small animal bed. It's DLC. Alright. Hey Gary, do you want a bed? Will you actually sleep in the bed? If I give you one. Gary is not sleeping in the bed. Will any of them sleep on the bed? Huxtoy seems to be having problems. I don't want to sleep on the bed. Let's move it a bit further away from the food bowls, actually. Sebastian, will you sleep on the bed? Is this just decorative? Do they not actually use it? Ah. Oh man, I thought Sebastian was going to get on the bed. None of them are sleeping yet, though. In fairness. That pond pitch is going to face this way. I can live with that. Oh, they're talking to each other! Man, I need to just stand here and watch the animals more. This is great. SpongeBob and Gary having a moment. Manaway and Gary having a moment. Oh, look at them, they talk to each other. Someone needs to sleep on the bed. Tux, please don't walk on the keyboard. Baby, we've talked about this. We've talked about this. Wait, they're still asleep when I get up in the morning, aren't they? I think they are. So I think we can have a look and see in the morning. Oh, I need to change the thing back or I'll forget. Now it's saying 350. It was 300 before. Ah. That's meant to be hauling as well. There we go. Actually, yes. We're very quick. We can bring back stuff. So I can teleport back again in the morning. Might leave the coal here. Yeah, looks like that's it. Alright, we'll take that back, although the furnace is still going with the silver, so we'll get that in the morning too. Oh, is this the this is the thunderstorm day. Exciting. Do love me some thunder. How much more have you got? Oh, you're still doing lots. Oh, blue lens, yes. I need to make one of those and see what it does to the eggs. You know what? I can take the rest of this with me. Alright, anybody sleeping in the bed? Oh man, they're all up already. Dag nabbit. I mean, in fairness, it is raining. The drones are not doing anything because it's raining. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, why am I picking up paint? Paint's not going in its container. That's unfortunate. What's that? Silver. I was sure there were more than that queued up. Oh, the rest of it might have gone into the container. I'm a silly. I should have checked. Buddy, don't go outside the fence, okay? Dangerous. You might get blown up by a floater. Or what I like to call gas bag blowy uppy things. I think that's much more accurate and descriptive name than floater. They are gas bag blowy uppy things. So say I. Okay, we've got some zapper twigs to be harvested. Oh good, that means we can send one of the deliveries off. Okay, and now we have 2 nitrogenic mounds, so we can put potassic crops into those. No, not the seed extractor, the storage box. Thank you. No, the storage box. Spliced honey bottle. Not enough for 2, but we are making a lot of honey bottle oil, so we can plant some of the regular stuff as well. Alrighty. Cat cam! Now, what was it we were making? Iron parts? Iron parts. Upgrade the farm. Where is the edge of it now? Ooh, very nice. It's all the way out here. Damn. Elf is out in the thunderstorm. I mean, alright. Okay, where am I keeping the refillite? I need it out of my inventory before it gets eaten. There we go. Why am I carrying 80 lumbloom oil? I don't need 80. Right. Mutated zapper twig delivery. is going to Tempest Prime. Oh, that's the cult. Where is Tempest Prime? Oh, I can't see it. It's behind the clouds. The cult? Yeah. Yeah, so if we go through here, we can see information on all of the colonies. So, Wildernest is a heavily forested planet teeming with rare flora and the current target of the Pioneers Guild. Most planets in the frontier remain uncharted, and Wildernest's deep jungles make it an even greater challenge. The Guild has been sustaining its expedition on the many fruits available on the planet, which have turned out to lack sufficient nutrients. Now, suffering from various deficiencies, they are in dire need of a complementary source of food. So that's the Wildernest colony. Cryolus, Captain Green. Cryolus, the icy waters of Cryolus teem with aquatic life, keeping its seafaring denizens fed as long as they dress for the weather. The harsh seas require appropriate thermal gear, but there are few sources of insulators as the planet has no native mammals and the permafrost prevents agriculture. Hewstone. Originally a mining outpost built in a precarious position, the cracked planet has an uninviting low-gravity terrain, but the exposed abundance of rare crystals makes it all worth it. Lacking arable land, Houstonians rely on trading for food from other planets. A recent trade embargo enforced by the Central Frontier Directorate has created a massive shortage, leaving them to deal with smugglers and independent traders for survival. We have no information about this Central Frontier Directorate or any of these sort of bodies. Just what information we've got here. Verdemir. Verdemir is large, lush, and bountiful. It could be considered a paradise if not for the fact that its atmosphere is toxic to humans. Undeterred, some have chosen to implant cybernetic lungs in order to live a life of prosperity on the planet. While prosperous, Verdemir lacks some of the base resources necessary to construct and maintain cybernetic implants. Unfortunately, most of their organic goods are toxic to off-worlders, limiting their ability to trade. And then we've got Tempest Prime, aka the Cult. Tempest Prime is an extremely dense planet with a rich metal crust, the home of the faithful of the Steel Pillar. It has a permanent cloud cover that frequently breaks out into geomagnetic storms, knocking out any electrical equipment in the vicinity. The population has long lived in underground tunnels to escape the storms, but as the ever deeper tunnels have grown unstable, the Pillarists have launched a project to construct habitable metal domes on the surface. The Steel Pillar. I can't remember what it was about what was said in one of these that made me think, wow, that sounds like a cult, but I think it's just the way it's phrased. The faithful of the Steel Pillar. Tell me that doesn't sound like a cult. And then there's Prometheus Station, which is where we as a community can contribute to progress and unlock mods. A research station that travels between planets in pursuit of higher knowledge. Filled with the sharpest minds in the frontier, their greatest obstacle is agreeing on where to go next. While able to indefinitely sustain its population of scientists, the station is often lacking sufficient materials for their research, and this is why I said we need to grow lots of lumbloom, but I keep using it, so... I'm wondering if we might want to make some fields now instead of these. I do like the beds because it's nice and easy to control the type of crop you're making. Glub glub, indeed. What do I need to make this? They all need the same thing? 2 iron electronics, 2 bronze electronics, and aluminum wire? I don't know. Hang on, that makes 1 at a time, right? Oh, what are we running low on? Oh, nickel. Yeah, okay. We can go and get some nickel. Active speed of the tractor transform mode. Not quite sure how to pass that, but okay. So I want width increase on the field plough. Active speed, movement speed. Okay. So I actually want another couple of those. On the landscaper mode. Oh, that's much wider. Wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be quite that wide. One, two, three, four, five. Nice. Come on, why are you not doing anything? Come on. I said remove. Do I have to do this? Do I have to do it this way? There we go. Yeah, I mean, we could. Polyberry, carrot, and honey bottle can go into the nitrogenic and get us a high yield crop. Oh, I'm not splicing any seeds. Sure, you can do wheat seeds. Let's just do different one each time. You can do polyberry seeds. You can do ravage seeds. You can do carrot seeds. Ooh, tractor's stuck. Oh, we don't have any Zapatwig seeds. Alright. What else do we not have any of? Honey bottle. Alright. Now, what about regular seeds? We have plenty of wheat seeds, plenty of polyberry seeds, plenty of ravage. Could use some more carrot seeds. Definitely need more cromase seeds. We've got honey bottle seeds, lum bloom seeds, heaps of Zapatwig seeds. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now, polyberry, carrot, honey bottle. Polyberry, carrot, honey bottle, polyberry, carrot, honey bottle. So what's that? 10, 20, 30, and 20, 30, 40. Okay. Now. Wait a second. So we've got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200, 10, 20, 35. That's unfortunate. Let's take the last row off. Oh, come on. Thank you. So 230 we can fit on there. That's just a crazy freaking number. I'm just going to plant the rest of the carrots. Let's see if there's more spliced honey bottle seeds available. Okie dokie. Alright, so it's nearly bedtime actually in the game. Hopefully we can harvest some crops tomorrow and make some more deliveries. I'm really keen to get to the next level of tech so we can make steel and progress this quest for Diane. I'm also really intrigued about this coil vine thing. Actually, speaking of, let me just hop into Discord so that I can check if it is in game, because if it is, we'll go look for it. Both are not available in game yet. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's just a recipe they forgot to pull. Can we hatch these yet? 2 more days. Okay. Get all of our friends. That's everybody. Do we pet Gary? Yes. Okay, so I have a curiosity that I would like to indulge. Excuse me, can I have the frickin' flower? Thank you. Can I use the field harvester on the raised beds? This is not a thing I've actually tried. And I am now super curious as to whether it's actually a viable option. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not, because it will harvest whether they are ripe or not. That's why I was doing this. Method in my madness, chat. If I run across the fields with the harvester, it will harvest literally everything, including the things that aren't actually ready for harvest yet. Okay, so now we've got phosphoric mounds. And we can make another delivery. Just for them to turn around and say, thanks for the 650 mutated rabbage. Can we have 3,500 of them, please? Greedy. Greedy, that's what they are. Okay, so I want to do... oh, I need more mutated Zapatwig seeds. Zapatwig goes into phosphoric, which is what we've got. So we need to plant Zapatwig, chromase, or wheat seeds. Okay. I just need to keep making all of the seeds. All right. What have you got today, Lola?
Buying or selling? Make your pick.
Oh, there's more new stuff. Night Florent. Night Florent.
Coming
All
right
right.
up.
Tall plant pot. Ooh.
Nice choice.
Could you please discount the gazebo? Wouldn't mind the archers either. Pointy. Pointy plant pot? Pointy. A pointy plant in a pot.
Pleasure doing business
okay.
with you.
Fair enough. Very descriptive. Now, what are we sending? We are sending mutated Ravage to our friend Lilith over at Houston. The Sploded planet. Which is... oh, behind a cloud. We can kind of almost see it. I don't know whether it's behind a cloud or we've just got weird rendering glitches going on because of the thunderstorm. Something weird is happening there with the leaves in my foreground. Okay, now where we're at. We need to make 6 more deliveries. Okay. I'll do the Zapatwig. There's 2 deliveries there. But they only get 1 power each. And I kind of want to use those things for other things. So we might just work on the mutated honey bottle. Have I pinned the chromase one? No, let's do that. So we also need to make at least 1 more iron frame. Now, how are we going for bronze bars? Oh, we've still got 43, and we've still got heaps of tin. Okay, that's good. I would like to be able to put down 50 of the mutated Zapatwig seeds. We might... oh, we're getting pretty close. You are a potassic crop on a nitrogenic mound. Yeah, I don't think I want to plant the wheat in that. That'll mess everything up. Alright, so I just need 11 more spliced Zappa-twig seeds. Okay, no I don't. I need 7 more spliced Zappa-twig seeds. Yeah, that's going faster than I expected it to. Now. Do I have enough crystal shards? Oh, did I make a blue lens? Yes, I did. Nice. Okay. It occurs to me we could be hatching more eggs if I just put down another incubator, which I could easily do with some electronics. Oops. Oh, that's iron. Oh, wait. It is iron. Yeah. Yeah. Advanced hair. Yeah. No, I'll make the dust as I need it. Yes, I wanted to check. No, I don't have enough crystal. I don't have enough Zappa-twig oil. Oh gosh, okay. They use 30 Zappa-twig oil, if you don't mind, per thingamajig. Which means we need to grow some actual Zappa-twig, not mutated Zappa-twig. Manaway and SpongeBob are unhappy because they're lonely. Manaway is lonely, SpongeBob just needs a pat. Ah yeah, Sparkly Unicorn's the only one dropping crystal shards. Today's the last day of rain. Alright. Alright, what is with this lonely? If I make the pen even smaller, you not be lonely. Did someone say they were content? What was that? They're all happy, as far as I can tell. Did the animal thingy lie to me? Did you lie to me, Overview? No? Interesting. Alright, we've got our Zappa-twig. Oops, give me the storage box, please. There we go. Okay. Methinks it's painting time. Colour to do the house. I kind of want to do a bronze roof, actually. What do I need to do a bronze roof? Need a lot more orange paint. Actually, I think I'm going to need a lot of that. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Which storage chest did you just put your stuff into? The hell? Where's the bronze paint? Oh, there it is. Why can I only carry 150? Oh, because I'm on the wrong mech. That's why. I do love that the inventory is shared with is actually the mech's inventory, even if you're on the human. That's better. I missed some beams here, didn't I? Alright, so what does a bronze roof look like? Doesn't quite look like terracotta, does it? Which was kind of what I was hoping for, that it would look like the sort of the terracotta roof tiles. It's not too bad though. I like it. Going to paint the satellite dish. Can we paint the satellite dish? Yes, it just changes the colour of the inside. still have 100 bronze paint. Okay, I slightly overestimated how many roof tiles I needed to paint. Just slightly. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Up you get. So, what colour shall we paint the walls? Also, why do I not have the concrete foundations? I've got the concrete. Oh, there's the tall pot plant. So we've got the clay walls down the bottom, and I just realised I've left too many of these. So, I did say earlier, but I think this will be the last stream for Lightyear Frontier because we're now getting to a stage where we've explored everything we can and we're just grinding the resources, which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but I might spend a bit of time doing that off stream in preparation for full release 1.0 at the end of the year, and then we can pick back up again at that point. Now, where was that other fountain? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh wow, it's much bigger. Okay. Maybe we'll put that in front of the fence instead of behind. Kind of needs a light now, doesn't it? Floodlight won't work. Oh, the strange lamp. Oh, I can't put it on the edge of it. Hehehehe. Okay, that looks very purple. Okay, so we've got the bronze roof. I could do purple on the wood and the violet on the clay below. That would be very purple. Oh my gosh, Liara, are you still there? I can do pink on the uprights and then purple on the walls. I can have a pink and purple house. Pink and purple house! Oh, I need way more pink. Okay. Oh, why can't I make pink now? Whoops. Oh, wine red. Oh, we need a lot more red. Okay. Oh, do we want rose or do we want pink? Rose or pink? I think on the hardwood strands we are going to want actual pink. Oh, I'm doing it. I am doing it. It's done. It is going to be easier to do it from the inside though. So ooh. Oh yeah. Oh, I can do the door too. Purple door, pink door. Purple door. Alright, I'm running out of the purple. Prioritize the exterior. Ah, that's it. Out of purple. Well, that's excellent timing because it's bedtime. Oh, wait, no, you weren't supposed to paint that. Man. Ooh. Can I make the sofa purple? Because I kind of really hate... do I want purple? Oh, did I not bring the other colours? Purple it is. Can you stop using the paint when I try to change tools, please? Oh, right. I kind of didn't want to do the chimney. Yeah, I don't want to do the chimney. I want to leave the chimney. Which means I probably need to switch this to these so that I can do the ones downstairs. Which one's V? Oh, wow. And now I just need the pink to do the uprights with. It might be a little much, but I'm doing it anyway. Although I'm not convinced now that the bronze roof is going to go with the pink and the purple. But anyway. But it's not bronze, it would have to be probably one of the blues. You go with white for the uprights. I've got white here. Okay, so I need a little more purple. And then I need... Well, let's just make some. We'll see what we think. Pink, rose, purple. Because we could also go with green. Ooh, actually moss green. Moss green might be a go as well. What do I need for that? Green paint. Alright, let's see what we think. Purple and white go together, source, trust me. Oh, they definitely do, yeah. Gold on the uprights, oh gosh. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the roof now. But if I want that bronze paint back, I'll have to destroy and rebuild all of the roof tiles. There's not currently a way, even if I paint over them, I don't get the bronze paint back, which I don't love. And I'm hoping that's a bug that will be fixed. So you should be able to replace the paint colour, I think. Oh wow, that's very pink. Hang on, where are we? There we are. Okay, so that's all of the... Oh no, it's not quite all of the exterior, is it? And I'm running out again. I need more people. Oh, and I need to do the roof on this front bit. More purple. Purple. Where's my bronze? Bronze. You weren't really planning on being up this late, you got depressed. Apparently when you get depressed you get righty. That's not unusual, actually. I'm sorry you're feeling depressed. But channeling it into creativity is not a bad plan. Been coming for months? Oh yeah, I know that feel. Tell it to go away. Have you had a feeling in your bones that a storm's coming? Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, so let's have a look around the back here. Oh, I missed some. Where's my purple? That's right, I did. I needed to do some of these too. Son of a bitch. I lost that paint because I accidentally doubled up. I only need one more. Okay, so we've got the potential for pink uprights, pale pink uprights, or green uprights. I'm thinking green. Yeah, the bronze is just the roof. Yeah, the pale pink kind of gets washed out by the hardwood, doesn't it? And the pink, that's very pink. That's like hot pink. I kind of wish you could paint the windows though. It's irritating to me that the windows have bare timber. Don't match the walls. Oh, right, white. Yeah. I mean, we know what white looks like. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. We know what white looks like because it's on the other one over there. But I can go and get some. But yeah, I think the pink is definitely out. We might be able to use the pink on some of the furniture. No, I mean, we know what it looks like here. I've got white around the red up here. That was actually a good meeting. Got some things there that was important. Oh, very good. That's a nice surprise when that happens. White. There's also sapphire blue, which I'm kind of tempted to use on something, like an accent or something. Oh, we haven't got... Oh, I haven't tried... What's sky blue? Turquoise. Ooh. That would be very bright. The citrine might be better than the bronze on the roof. I have 5 units of citrine. I have 5 units of sapphire blue. no, you don't. Oh, that's more like the colour I was going for with the bronze. Alright, so we're ruling out pale pink. And in order to get the paint back, I'm going to have to pull the uprights down, which is probably going to destroy half the roof. We'll see how we go. Nope, I got it in time. Also, the house is less structurally fragile than the barn. You always had a weakness for blackish roof tiles? That's why I'm thinking the sapphire blue. Oh, also I missed some of the... Have I got any of the violet paint with me? I do not. Okay, so we got moss green, white, if I paint these green, the inside stairs will also be green. It's less than ideal. I don't know if I want to do the ones along the edge there. Yeah, the white is a better contrast. I do like the green though. I wonder if we might like it better with the green instead of the moss green. Just need to bring a half dozen of every colour with me. Oh right, we've got other things to do today. Not just this, and also I've only got like 10 minutes left of stream, so... Oh, I need to replant the cauliflowers too. Tux, please stop making the mech fly. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mana. Alright, we've got potassic over here. Nitrogenic, potassic, 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 nitrogenic. Alright. Green, purple, I'm leaning towards the sapphire blue on the roof tiles, but I'm wondering if I'm introducing too many colours. Tux, buddy, I actually... Okay, sweetheart, I love you, You cannot have my entire workspace. You just lie there for like 10 minutes. We're nearly done. We're really nearly done. Chores we wouldn't even begin to consider if it was real life. I know, right? It's like, why can I do so much stuff in my games? And then it's like, in real life, it's like, oh, do I have to do the dishes? Oh, shit, I kind of need to shower if I'm going out. Man, why do I have to shower? That's so annoying. We would have no time for gaming. You're right. You're right. That's it. That is exactly it. I get so much achieved in games, and then I look around my house and I'm like, when was the last time I dusted? The answer to that question, by the way, is yesterday, because the landlords had a valuer coming through, and I was like, well, crap. I should do the dusting. Not that I needed to, like the valuer doesn't care. But it was a good excuse to kick my brain into actually doing the chores. My apologies for the way I'm doing this. I just find it easier to maintain the pattern. I just do them one at a time. You've been procrastinating on vacuuming your apartment. Do you know the vacuuming actually does my head in? Because I literally have one room that's carpeted. One. It takes 2 minutes tops to do the vacuuming. And yet I still sometimes have to really work to talk myself into doing it. Okay, so we want more sapphire blue. Pretty sold on the sapphire blue roof tiles, I think. Let's just make that many. And I needed a few more purple, didn't I? All right, what am I planting? What am I planting? What have I got planted? I've got honey bottle, zapper twig, Promaze, lum bloom, honey bottle. Oh god, just about everything. All right. I have enough for one batch of Promaze. What did I say I needed regular versions of? I need regular versions of something. You need to head to bed. Good night, Abdul. Thanks for hanging out. Zapper twig. Zapper twig, lum bloom, honey bottle. Okay, lots of things. think I've got some regular honey bottle planted. Okay. If you were part of a nice community literally doing stuff in real life that you actually do in survival games, you might be more inclined to join. That's fair. Okay, nitrogenic mound. I need to put potassic crops in. Which is carrot, polyberry, or honey bottle. I think honey bottle is the only one of those I have. Yep. Potassic mound, I need to plant lumbloom or rabbage, so lumbloom then. Another, oh, this is, oh no, they're potassic, okay. I didn't bring rabbage seeds, did I? No. Oh, I don't have enough lumbloom. Oh, I only brought the spliced. Okay, let's bring the regular as well. Nitrogenic mound is potassic, which means honey bottle. Potassic mounds means lumbloom. Oh, I don't have a phosphoric mound? Huh. Right. I guess more lumbloom then. Right? Lumbloom, phosphoric, potassic, yes. Okay. Now, how are you guys going for... Oh, you need fuel and water. Okay. And now it's too dark to see the paint colours. Probably should have thought about that. And I haven't pet the animals. Man, I am the worst. I am the worst. Yeah, so I made the large plots because it's easier to keep it sectioned, and then I made a big field, which is less easy to make it sectioned. Or, like, not easy at all. Manaway, look! You have a bow on your head! I don't think you were here when I was showing off the headwear earlier. You have a bow! Isn't she gorgeous? With a bow in her hair. Okay, who else needs pet? Gary? Parrot? Sharkbait? Bubbles? Oops, sorry, I think I just kicked Sebastian. Sparkly unicorn, SpongeBob, where you going? There we go. Aren't they adorable? They're so cute. They've all got, almost all, I think, not quite all, got something on. It's so cute. Okay, so what if we do the lighter green? I actually like the lighter green, I think. I like that. Yeah, the drones do the watering for you, which is great. All right, so I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do the lighter green. Yeah. Oh, right, I needed to do the purple up the top. And I just, I sacrificed that moss green paint rather than rebuild the thing again. Same with the bronze. I cannot be bothered rebuilding the entire roof just to get the paint tins back. Oh, come on! How many times did I have to click on that same roof tile before it actually got with the program? Oh, stop wasting paint! Honestly. I move at the same distance. I don't always get the same result. Are you painting it violet? You are painting those violet. That paint I do want back. Oh, oops. What did I do there? Okay, I ran out of paint. Which is better than the bronze because I ended up with an excess of that. Yeah, I think I like the blue roof better than the bronze. We might do something different with the porch. Remains to be seen. I will probably finish this off stream because it's going to be a lot of growing flowers, mixing paint going on. Speaking of which... What else did I run out of? Ah, green. Oh, I need more, way more yellow. Okay. Yeah, I need to put the human to bed and I need to end stream. So that will have to do for now. Do not paint the door. Thank you. Actually, let's do the uprights here at the front and see what we think. I kind of do like that. I do like that. Yeah. I really need to be able to paint the windows. I hate that you can't paint the windows. Just makes the whole thing look off balance. You can't paint these support beams either. It's annoying. Oops, I need to paint the wall. Mr. Cupholder, hello! Oh, look what I've arrived back to. Selfeya painting her house purple. I think I'm going to die from not surprise. Okay, so that's interesting. I thought if you painted the roof, the inside would paint. It does not. Huh. Did I not bring purple? Because apparently I still need some purple. Ah, crap. Did I paint some of the supports sapphire? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I do wish that the automatic switching of ammo did not occur. I very, very rarely actually want that to happen in any game ever. Literally ever. I think that can work. I will do an off stream. And then when 1.0 is released in the third quarter, we can explore that fourth biome and see what we can find.